Shaders. Oh, it's done. Wow, that was fast. It's a Resident Evil game? Oh, it's Capcom, man. We just how many games in a row is this? We're just playing Capcom games. We're just the Capcom streamer now. Capcom has spent a lot of money this year astroturfing Reddit, so I guess they deserve it. I don't know. It's kind of absurd how much money they put into that. Or maybe it's not a lot of money. Maybe it's really easy to do that now. Maybe it's cheap. I don't know. Maybe AI can just astroturf for you. Go into any thread on Reddit about Resident Evil or even this game, and just like you will just see nonstop balls of text about how, wow, this is really Capcom's year, and wow, there's so many franchises now. I'm going to be playing this game series for years now. Wow, I sure am enjoying the latest Capcom product. Like just stuff like that. Or maybe fanboys are what's the comparison we can make here? There's two lines, like it's like any sufficiently advanced form of technology is indistinguishable from magic, and it's any sufficiently like mundane technology to us is virtually indistinguishable from nature. That we just take so much for granted on that side too. So what is it with, it's like, fanboyism, any sufficiently advanced fanboyism indistinguishable from shilling? Or from industry plant? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's the worst thing, is that these people are talking like this and they're not even getting paid, Like, I have no idea. The Souls games are like that. Souls games have so much free brain rot investment from people that will just defend anything they do. Not all from fanboys like that, obviously, but they do exist for sure. I would say even most of them are not like that. I was asleep in Sandman. Pretty bad, actually. I slept in real late today. I didn't have time to go to the grocery store, so I had to go to the Severance convenience store nearby in order to get some supplies for stream. And I had to just put two potatoes in the microwave, and that was my breakfast. How was Road to Empress for the hypothetical hours? It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think we're gonna finish it on Saturday. I think it's a pretty short experience. It was paced very strangely. It was all over the place, but it was pretty entertaining. Do you have any tips on stopping a cat from jumping on TV? Or he crashed one, can't get him out, it's against window? No idea, sorry. There's a lot of cat experts that know all about what cats can and cannot climb in our community, though. You might want to talk to them about it and see. Any interest in the Returnal sequel? I do, but my PlayStation is broken, so I'd either have to get a new one or I have to go get it fixed, and I don't know if it can be fixed. And I don't really want to buy PlayStation 5. Also can't really afford it to just drop on another console like that, just for one game, It broke on the display port on the back is broken, so like it still runs. Like it's not like a huge problem, but I think the display port needs to be replaced on the back, or the HDMI whatever the fuck needs to be replaced. Is there a display port port on the PlayStation 5, or is it just HDMI? Because if there's another port on there, I could probably put a different cable in, but when I checked, I only saw the HDMI one. Gonna buy the new Steam controller. The new Steam controller has been coming out for 10 years at this point. I might get one. I just got a new Xbox controller. It's still in the box. I haven't opened it yet. Why? Because the one I have right now is broken, and also I wanted another controller for the other computer. The one I've been using, if you've seen me play a game with a gamepad recently, it keeps disconnecting. Although it didn't with the Great Ace Attorney, weirdly enough. Oh, I'm checking my idle game. All right. 63 victories on the Rusty Mac. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, it's going well. Phew. Do you agree birthday cards are a waste of money? No. I'd agree that they could be a waste of money, but it depends. But I think having a birthday card as this little token of like the day that you can keep is not the worst thing in the world. That said, like I don't get birthday cards for the kids. We don't do that. Usually they make each other birthday cards. Happy 428 day. Oh, should be a scrambled day? It is. My mother thinks postcards are a waste of money. I feel sad every time she tells me that. I don't think postcards are a waste of money. I think there's something romantic about postcards. I like postcards. Okay. Subtitles, yes. Audio output device, TV. Headphones, English. Display language, English. Next. Okay, the resolution on this looks really low to me. Minimum brightness, I don't care. F is oh god. Adjusted till the image on the left is just barely visible. Okay, you nailed it. It's already like that. What about the one on the right? Adjust this image in the middle of the screen. I don't care. These never work. These never ever work. Okay. Please enter your A. I hate modern gaming. I hate modern gaming. I hate modern gaming. Looking forward to seeing when you get to Forgotten City. Gold game. Gold game. Gold! It's gold, Jerry! It's gold! I think it might be next week, maybe. Or the first thing after Greatest Attorney. Pragmata. Why is the A and the M different in the title? That is a sweet looking Earth. Round? Okay. Options? Whoa. Alright, how's the sound? We good? Whoa, why are you defaulting to 1080p? What year do you think this is? Yes. Okay. Why did I never realize that your Jazz icon and your stream icon are mirrored? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did it just for fun. I kind of vaguely remember doing that now. All right, so what do we want to do for all of this shit? Do we want to put frame rate on variable? The world has left me behind when it comes to graphics options. I don't understand them anymore, and I'm not going to pretend to understand them. So do I want variable on? Do I want to go to 120? Do I want to put path tracing on? Path tracing just crashed the whole entire thing. Oh my god, the computer's crying. I've done something horrible. I'm in a Rick and Morty episode now. My computer's become sentient and is really mad at me because I hit path tracing. It's just dead. Okay. We lost the path. It takes a while after you click it. All right, I believe you. Let's let it ride. Pragmata aborted. Program files, Steam apps, common, Pragmata, Pragmata.ext, fatal D3D error, 4, E, access denied, 0x800 70005. Okay. Leave this reality now, Morty. You fuck with path tracing. No, report data is being generated. No. All right. What do you think about streaming Esoteric App? I don't. Refreshing system information, system driver. No, I'm just canceling. I just want the thank you. It's done. Okay. That was like the longest crash. It was like one of those slow explosions from Zero Time Dilemma or 999. Exit, yes, exit game. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's gone back to 1080p. In my PC, touching the upscale and always crash the game. I advise not to mess much. But all the Capcom fans said that the game runs really well. What's going on? Okay. Okay, here, let's be smart. Let's put it to 1440p, right? Then we're going to say, yes, we want it to stay on this. Then we exit out, okay? And then we go back to options and we make sure that it's there. It is there, okay? And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna exit the game. Okay, and then now it's locked in at 1440p, and then we can do path tracing and see if it works. Path fight. A few months ago, I was the Moncton NPC. I was watching the Hunt Showdown VOD one evening while trying to pick up a pizza. I was on autopilot and completely unprepared for a zombie shrieking in my right ear. I flinched so hard and put my arms up to try blocking the imaginary zombie that I scared the shit out of the old lady walking on the side of the road. Did you see they're launching the Steam controller because it doesn't have any RAM? Huh? Because there's no RAM, they can make it... Why would a controller need RAM? Would it need RAM? I don't know anything about that, so I don't know why I'm surprised. All right, there we go. We're on the higher one now. All right, now let's see. Can we have path tracing? I really want to trace my paths. Here we go. Ready? Lock it in. Are your drivers up to date? I can't do that. If I update my drivers, then my computer blue screens. Because NVIDIA can't get their shit together because they're fucking vibe coding their drivers now. They have to justify all their investment in AI somehow. It wouldn't crash on AMD. This is NVIDIA. Fucking Alt F4. Alt F4. No, I don't want to give you a crash report. I don't give a fuck. You don't deserve it. No, okay. Okay. I guess we're not doing we're not tracing our paths. You set the age too high, I think. If you set the age too high, it assumes your eyesight is so bad that you're not going to be able to tell the difference if the paths are traced or not. So they just cancel that option, so you can't do it. It's just a waste of resources, really. Need to save energy so it can go to the fucking AI farms. Fucking hell. Alright. Alabaster Dawn Crosscode Successor isn't on schedule currently. Is that a game we can hope to see you play at that point? Releases May 7th. That's coming out that soon? No, hold on. It's going into early access that soon? Because Crosscode was in early access. Is the whole game coming out on May 7th? There's no fucking way. Isn't Alabaster Dawn just like the working fucking title of that, or no? May 7th. Coming soon to early access. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'm not gonna play that until it's fully out. I didn't play Crosscode until it was fully out. I'm not gonna play this until it's fully out either. Yeah. And we'll also probably stream Crosscode, and everyone can make fun of me for liking a game before we do Alabaster Dawn. This game looks good. Fuck, I love Crosscode. Crosscode is so fucking good. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Okay, so we have to avoid path tracing. So can we just, you know, can we do other stuff? Upscaling? I don't like upscaling. I'm anti-upscaling. I don't like it. I'm more of an unk. Dynamic resolution, do we want that? Dynamically adjust image quality, maintain frame rate. I don't like this either. Frame generation? I don't like frame generation. I don't like any of this shit. I want it to render each frame, and if I'm running low, then let my FPS tank. I don't give a shit. I'm old-fashioned. NVIDIA Reflex low latency. I don't know what that means. Reduces input delay incurred by your system. When using frame generation with DLS, this setting turns on automatically. Okay. Hair quality. She seems annoying. I hope she's not in the game much. Texture quality. Adjust how high quality textures are rendered on a balance before. Do we want to put this up? Okay, max 3 GB. Texture filtering. Okay. Mesh quality. Sure. Max. Effects quality. Ooh, that is a. I mean, that's just one frame later, and okay, max. Full HD, 4K. No, I don't even have a 4K monitor. Okay. Would anyone recommend turning motion blur off? We don't want motion blur on. Oh, wow. You can actually see when that's off. Do we want lens flares? Maybe? That's just making it less bright. Depth of field. I enjoy some depth of field. Let's have lens flares on. Fuck it. Okay. Would anyone like to change anything else? No frame gen, no dynamic resolution. We hit 14 FPS on busy areas like men. We're girl bosses now, Walrus, after that Road Empress. The girl boss way. Change the game into Factorio, and once again, you do not want to watch me play Factorio. No one ever wants to watch me play Factorio. Lens distortion off, maybe? Below lens flare? Lens distortion. What does that do? Yeah, sure, we'll turn it off. Why not? Okay. So processing load is over here. So I have so much stuff left in the graphics memory, right? So this means I can crank it up even higher, but it won't fucking let me because it crashes when I hit path tracing. All right, so I guess we're just not doing that. At least we have ray tracing. Dare we try path tracing again? Do you think maybe if I put it on like windowed mode instead of borderless windowed mode, somehow path tracing will now work? Or if I turn VSync off? What do you think? What if I turn ray tracing off and then path tracing on? Try it. Save settings first. How do I save settings? Fuck. Okay. Okay. So the settings are saved now. Why do I have to hit escape so many fucking times to get out of here? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go VSync off. What if I turn ray tracing off? Oh. Okay. That's fine. But now I can't turn path tracing on at all. All right. We're going here, and we're going here, and we're going frame rate. We're gonna go to max 120. And then we're going to try it. Ready? You ready? Here we go. It's going to work. It did? No, my mouse is gone. Overloaded? What do you mean? I still have... It's not... The bar's not full. Red bar. Anything to kill your GPU? Well, they're so cheap right now. Why not? Okay, hold on. Let me see. If my mouse... No. Tab back into it. Okay, I can't... It's not, it's crashed again, but it's not, it doesn't know that it's crashed. Oh, there we go. Now it's crashed. Aborted. Okay. Can we get an entire stream of this? We often do, yeah. Oh, Skillip recommends the Steam controller. How come he gets one? Because he's the big-time game reviewer. Gabe never sends me anything. This controller blew me. Yeah, did this controller blow him too? Aim for Prez just point out your frame gen is set to AMD. I genuinely don't know if this is a joke or not. Hold on, let's go check. I don't think you can turn on path tracing without frame gen. Okay. Here we go. Did it. Okay, it's not here. All right, so where's the AMD thing? Okay, we want frame generation on. Okay, that is... that was also crafted. What the fuck? When you turn on path tracing and set the frame gen to AMD, okay. What if I like micro it real quick and I just quickly put on frame generation and path tracing in the same? I need to duplicate my mouse and then I need to put like the mouse cursor up there and the one mouse cursor down there and hit them both at the right. Driver from a decade ago. The driver is an old driver, but like seriously, my computer blue screens because the latest driver doesn't work properly. You were streaming at 1080p. Normal settings are fine. I want it to look good for me. What the fuck? It all comes out in the wash anyway. Can you even see it with your old man eyes? I have my contacts in, and my left eye is kind of bothered today. We haven't even spoken about the Mario movie yet. I went and saw that yesterday. Yesterday was a very busy day. Oh my god. Taking 4 kids to the movies is just... Oh, you don't know. It's so stressful. They had a blast, though. They had a good time. Yeah, they had a good time. The movie was pretty good. I enjoyed the movie. I think the movie was way better than the first one. Rosalina was like a baddie in it. Like, oh my god. Yeah. It's Kino. I wouldn't say it's Kino, but it was better than the first one. It was more entertaining. The action set pieces were way better, and the jokes landed. Like I said before, in the first movie, I think the kids maybe laughed one single time, or was that the Minecraft movie? I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. I took the boys to see the Mario movie. Kate wasn't old enough to see it. And I took the boys and Kate. I have 4 kids, by the way, in case you're just here. What are their names again? Finn, Leo, Kate, and Mila, in that order. So I took the boys to see the first Mario movie. Kate was not old enough to go. In the Minecraft movie, I took the boys and Kate. She was old enough to go. And this Galaxy movie, Mila came this time too. Mila is almost 5, and she was the best behaved one there. Leo was talking a little bit in the movie, and he had to be shushed a couple times. Finn was sitting next to me, and he kept whispering things when he noticed, video game references. And Kate, who I should have sat next to, I guess, just kept saying things throughout the movie. She doesn't know how to whisper. There was a point. She's 3 seats down. There was a point where Bowser and Bowser Jr. are talking, and Bowser says to Bowser Jr., very emotional moment, like I love being your dad. And then there's this like silence afterwards as the moment's supposed to land, and you just hear Kate go, "Daddy, do you love being my dad?" just fucking full volume into the theater. Yes, shh. The movie was good. I enjoyed it. Like it wasn't like a good story or anything like that. It started 7 times, I think. Like it had 7 different opening scenes. Like here's the opening scene with Rosalina. Here's the opening scene introducing Yoshi. Here's the opening scene showing you what they were doing since the last movie. Here's the opening scene with Bowser in the castle. Here's the opening scene with Bowser Jr. attacking. Here's the opening scene with the Yoshi's backstory. Just shit like that. It was the movie just kept starting and restarting over and over and over and over again. So yeah, but I don't give a shit about the story, to be honest. I just wanted there to be funny jokes and lots of video game references, and I thought they did that really, really well. I was very entertained. 7 out of 10 instead of 6 out of 10. No, the Mario movie was 5 out of 10 because it was worse than Odyssey. First Mario movie 5 out of 10. This one I would give a 7. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Was it slop? I don't think it was slop. I thought it was pretty good. There were a lot of references that I didn't think they were going to put in there. They looked like Mario 2 references, for fuck's sake. So much stuff. It was cool. Yeah, they're obviously building to like a cinematic universe too, I think, with probably maybe like a Smash Bros movie or something like that. That would be fun. Lost Levels reference. I think there was a Lost Levels reference, wasn't there, or whatever. Yeah. Some of them were a bit on the nose though. When Bowser starts getting spoilers for the movie, when Bowser got mad and then he's like, "Behold Bowser's fury." Oh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Notice all the Mario Odyssey references. There were 2 Mario Odyssey scenes. I think three Mario Odyssey, 2 or 3. At one point, the girls had to go to the bathroom. So I missed the final fight. Like when Yoshi and Luigi showed up with power blocks, and they went, "Ow, my power blocks," and they used them to fight Bowser and Bowser Jr. I missed that whole entire fight scene after that because I had to take Kate to the bathroom. So I missed that. So apparently the dragon from Odyssey shows up. So there's 3 Odyssey references, I guess. They go to the Desert Kingdom at the beginning. They also go to the land where the T-Rex is from the beginning of Odyssey, and apparently the Dark Souls dragon shows up. Yeah. Fox was just so random. I like that Fox was there. I was surprised. I thought there was going to be a cameo of Fox because chat said it, and I didn't know if I believed them or not. And then Fox was actually like a character. Like Fox was in the movie quite a lot. For as much as a character can be in this movie. So I thought that was pretty good. I like the Mario Maker part. There was just, I don't know, it was just like a fun movie. Like if it's a stupid turn your brain off and just see some popcorn movie, and I like those kind of movies sometimes. So like I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. It's not gonna change your life. It's not gonna be just like a movie you're gonna watch like more than once unless you're a kid. But like yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was okay. Meet Your Maker was a banger joke. Meet Your Maker was a banger joke. That one was subtle enough that I thought that it went well. Yeah. I like the fight scene. I like that Peach was just kicked so much ass in the movie. Rosalina needs her own game, Devil May Cry style, from the fight scene that she had at the beginning. I like that Mario is more capable in it, but like the characters, like I don't know, they're kind of Chris problem. I saw some of the reviews afterwards, and they're like, wow, they could have went deeper with the characters. I'm like, shut the fuck up. These characters are not deep. Like they barely, like they've been around for like 30 fucking years at this point. And like, can you say like a line that's like iconic from them, except for "It's a me, Mario"? Like they're just nothing. They're just, if you want to do the emotional work to establish these characters and really go into them more, then okay, yeah, you probably could do that over a series of like 3 or 4 movies. But right now, like these movies have been, like video game movies have already been cursed so much as it is. Just just have some fun times, and have it just be like a popcorn movie. That's fine. There's room for that. But yeah, I thought it was fun. Definitely better than the first one. You forgot. Thank you so much for playing my game. That's true. I did forget that shit. Yeah, but the kids loved it. The kids thought it was really, really good. The kids love Yoshi. We were talking about how there was a lack of Poochie in the movie after Yoshi was there, and I said to Finn that they're going to do a spin-off that's going to be a French silent black and white film called Le Pooch, and he did not find this funny because he's 10, so obviously he wouldn't. I don't know why I told him that joke. So yeah, maybe there's going to be a Fox movie, or maybe there's going to be a Yoshi movie. I don't know. The biggest disappointment of the movie was that there wasn't a 3-minute extended version of the Peaches song. Like there actually was no song. They kind of teased that there was gonna be a song, and then they didn't do the song. So yeah. Don't you hate Kids Aren't Your Own? Why are you playing this? I don't hate Kids Aren't My Own, unless we're at the park. Then I hate Kids That Are Not My Own. Thoughts on camping? Camping can be fun. I haven't gone camping in like 25 years or something like that, but like camping can be fun. I was so fucked to find out they got more Fox than Rosalina. Does it? I would say it's about equal. Maybe Fox is in it a little bit more than Rosalina. I don't know. Rosalina is not in it for very much. Is the internet annoyed that Rosalina wasn't in it that much? Because I agree. Like, I want Rosalina to have her own movie. Yeah, preferably live action, being played by Taylor Swift. Like I don't know. Like yeah, there was another Bowser song, but they cut it. It was on the soundtrack. Really? Why did they cut it? Yes, because she's pretty. She is obnoxiously pretty. Yeah. I'm sorry for liking Taylor Swift. I'm basic, okay? All right? She's gorgeous. Okay, what are we doing? Are we playing the game? Is there a way to fix this? Does anybody know? Like, if I turn dynamic resolution on, the game crashes. If I turn path tracing on, the game crashes. What if I turn, like, frame generation on before... And hold on, it was frame generation that crashed it. What if I put dynamic resolution on first? All right, okay, all right. Now we calibrate. Now what do we do? Now do we do frame generation? Nope. For fuck's... Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off, and then we're just gonna go with just basic ass shit, okay? So it's not path tracing that is crashing it, it's frame generation. And when I turn on path tracing, it's turning on frame generation, and for whatever reason, the game doesn't like it. Set preset to low before doing big changes. Why would that matter? Why can Dominic say Tumblerina, but not me? I don't know. Sorry, it's just Dominic has some special rules. It's default to FSR, which is causing the crash. It's probably not happy with your NVIDIA GPU. We told you this could happen. AMD people like CPUs though. They don't want GPUs. No one's crazy enough to want an AMD GPU. Why am I? Behold my field of question marks. Look how they grow. AMD's in every console. That's not the Switch right now. Yeah, but that's just, those are toys. This is like a real thing, as you can see by it's not working. I guess we can't do it. It's a bit disappointing. Will we be playing Saros? No, my fucking PlayStation 5 is broken because there's shitty ass fucking AMD parts in it. Thank you for the gift subs, Blue Sistar. Why do I have to hit escape 3 times to get out? Okay, let's just fucking play it standard. That's it, just casual standard. That's it. That's all we can do. Start game on standard difficulty. This mode is recommended for players who like action games. This is the normal difficulty setting. The difficulty can be changed to casual incapacitated. Okay. Okay, how's the sound, by the way? Are we good? Is it just going to start from the main menu? Like, we're going to move down? Did it crash? No. Man, I wish that was path traced. Space. The final frontier.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 1294 Alpha. Over.
Best Trek show? Voyager.
Edis, do you copy? Over.
Is it low? Hold on, let me alt tab out and crash it.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
Okay.
It's Isaac!
No AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Sending control your way.
Hugh?
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Is it too loud now, or are we good? Peaches, 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 peaches.
Lights.
Oh, lights on.
Camera.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Who is Hugh?
Operation.
Is it Troy?
We're clear
Is it
for
Nolan?
landing.
Unit 15.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
Okay, you're dead really soon, dude. You don't even have a face.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless.
Oh my fucking god, fucking exposition. Shut the
You
fuck.
can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
Yep. Henry, are you getting that sword back yet? Oh, I'm Henry. I want my sword. We can print a new one with Luna filament, because it can print anything it can.
Do is meet us in person.
Luna
Well,
sword.
then let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
Oh, I'm Space Henry now. I'm an astronaut now. I'm Space Henry. Stupidest fucking bit.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And
Batteries
don't forget
on.
to sink in. Comms check. We good?
Yep.
Okay, seriously, 2 of you don't have faces. Do you think you're gonna live more than 10 minutes?
Move out.
Like, we're just hanging out casually, starting the mission, and you can't even take your fucking helmet faceplates off.
Hugh, everything all right?
Okay.
Heck.
What?
Grav sinks aren't working.
What do you mean? Okay. Did you all take your viruses to make time pass at 0.6 speed?
Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Oh. Where's our welcome party?
Johnny?
I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
Oh, for fuck's
You
sake.
got kids? Sounds rough.
Oh. Whoa, that line hits way different on a second playthrough
I
Reddit.
trade it for a thing.
Welcome to the Cradle. Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
This is taking a while, huh?
All right, let's do it. Just
James.
Get out.
Wait, are you gonna have a face?
Come on, you.
After you.
We're not Hugh? What do you mean? I thought we were Hugh. We're one of the faceless people? Delphi. Reset camera. B, really? B, huh, interesting, okay. Delphi Corporation. Alright, this looks pretty good. Looks like the lab at the end of Resident Evil 9.
Sure love printing.
What are you talking about? Who wrote that line? What do you mean? Walking through the fucking chocolate factory being like, man, these people sure love making chocolate. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would anyone even think to say that?
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too.
Such a good view.
Your first time to the Cradle, right?
Yo,
First time?
check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
Anything.
3D printer?
Yeah, it can make
Sorry,
itself.
my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
Oh, for
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken.
Ken.
Going on ahead.
I feel like we've had more names than people at this point.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Everything.
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything.
Yeah.
I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
What do you mean?
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side,
Huh?
but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait. You saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
Are we made of specialized replicator?
And that means what exactly?
Lunafilament is combined with other materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So it's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh. So maybe you can explain it next time.
Fucking Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin on the way to the moon? Huh, Buzz. So how does this rocket work that we're on exactly? See, someone didn't do their homework? Well, see, there's a bunch of fucking hydrogen fuel that's in this rocket that goes down into the thruster of the bot, and that's going to create force that's going to lift us off of the Earth. Huh, okay. Sounds pretty dangerous, yeah. Well, it's really just designed to pack as much fuel in there as possible so we can get as high above before it dumps off, and then we're free. We're free from it. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem very safe, huh? You would know they wouldn't skip on safety standards, but there is enough here to just blow us into orbit if it does blow up. We won't be in the ship anymore after that, but we'll sure make this space. Wow, you son of a bitch. What is this? What are we doing? What do we do? I'm in a mood, by the way, apparently. I like fucking hell. This is Babby's first fucking sci-fi story writing so far. How did you get up there?
Up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
Thrusters. Oh, we get to jump?
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction's still underway.
Alright, I'm in. Oh, Lunafilament. Refined from its mineral unique to the moon known as Lunum. Lunafilament can absorb and copy any information it comes into contact with. Any? Required for various upgrades in the shelter. Okay.
You.
Yes, sir.
Wait, are we Hugh? Yeah? Oh, I thought we were James. Oh, I missed that. I'm not paying attention. Sorry. Weren't we Ken? Oh, chat is confused too. We don't even know who the fuck we are. I thought we were Henry. Is your name Tom? Yeah, my name is Tom, yeah. There's gotta be some secrets down here, right? Gotta be some secrets. No? This... What did we just do? Oh, I see. Okay, so control is like a forward boost. Okay, and the white bar in the bottom is our thrust stamina. For some reason, thrust stamina is not used from running. Can it regen while we're running? Okay, so sprinting doesn't use it at all. Okay, all right. Good to know. Let's know that they turned on the magnetic boots so they can walk like they're in Earth's gravity instead of moon gravity. It's really realistic. I think they nailed it. Okay. Can you Jedi survivor this? I don't know. If I jump at this window enough, can I get out? Anybody know? They'll probably just immediately crash. That does look pretty good to me, by the way. This looks good. I don't understand what's going on here. No welcome party? Like, what year is it? Is there like a compendium or anything like that? Or files? Guidance, emails, archive system? Okay. If only it was ray traced? Path traced. Path traced. I really thought we were James. I thought that Hugh was the one that didn't have the faceplate on, right? The faceplate on. There were two that had helmets on and two that had just like their visors open. And I thought Hugh was like walking with the other guy that had like Nicholas that has the kid. And I thought it was James and Ken that didn't have faceplates on. And then we were James when it moved over in that fucking hallway with the lasers in it. I thought for sure. Damn, I'm so fucking confused. The faceplate can be turned on and off. Oh yeah, I assumed that, but I thought that when it did, the two were ahead of us. I really thought we were James. Who are you? Are you James?
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
You're James. Okay. Oh. Well, they look
What's
nice.
this rubble doing here?
Here, tutorial. Use
Some
your
backup.
gravity fucking arm thing to get rid of it. I can do an Azadad bit, sure. Wait, the faceplates aren't off though. This guy has the visor's just darkened.
Welcome to the Cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Sheesh. What went down here?
This'll go well.
We're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
Oh, they even have bloody fingertips built in?
Kind of like this one. But man, they really not gonna come out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off.
Doesn't trust the bot, doesn't want
Why didn't
kids.
go and
Alright.
Fire everyone, did they?
So they're
You all feel that?
dumb. All right.
Seismic activity.
They're Danganronpa dumb. Okay. Oh, James, no! Or you, or Kent, I don't know. Nicholas, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but our crew.
Wait, neither James nor Hugh has their visors closed.
Captain!
No. Oh, the bot fell too. Okay.
Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid
Oh, the fucking Oomfy Boomfies here. Gregory, I need to take you to the first aid station. No, I'm fine. So here, okay. It's impossibly long.
suit integrity stabilizing.
Okay, are we gonna do the fucking about that? Like, yeah, she's. Oh, maybe she's a kid, maybe she's not. Like, she's clearly some sort of robot thing, right? Or all in his head. Oh, okay, we're good.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject. Hugh Williams.
Oh, so we are Hugh. All right. 30 beats per minute. 30 beats per minute is pretty much dead, isn't it? Oh.
There you are. All better.
Why was there a Breath of the Wild music? Okay.
You patched me up. Can't believe someone brought that kid out here.
Oh my.
Hey,
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
We get to fight?
there's something right here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hell!
Okay, use your weapon, primary unit to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. Oh, really? Okay. Why are there damage numbers? Why are there damage numbers?
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall can help you control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Okay, she still might be human. Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect to the EXE node to complete the hack, placing the enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. Okay, how do I do that? Aim. Alt. Move. Alt. Move hold. Okay, I don't understand this. Let me just fuck it up.
Who's that?
There's no time to explain.
How do I move it? I don't understand. All right, hold on. Alt.
Shoot out!
Oh, okay. I just move it.
What did you just do?
I hacked it.
What? You're not human? Tell me what's going on here.
Oh, we're just.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems.
Okay, he's not that dumb then. He's immediately understood. All right, good.
Captain? Are you okay? Captain? Captain! Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that?
It's really fortunate that our suit had like a place for her to stand on like that, huh?
It's locked.
I can hack it, yeah. Aim. Alt. Rotate circuits. Okay, don't really understand what I just did, but that's fine.
Maintenance required.
Repair cartridge. Rapidly repairs suit integrity and restores the wearer's HP. Hold Q to recover. Like at this thing or just whenever I
For your
want?
safety, access is restricted. Please utilize a repair cartridge.
No, wherever I want. Okay, so I just got one and I can use it.
Support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Looks good.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much longer this place will last.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
As a dad, I think this area looks pretty good. Kind of reminded me of is it Armored Core 6 or something? I can't remember what we did before. Game that looked like this, Armored Core 7 or 6. Oh. Oh, okay.
More of them?
Passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking, increasing damage and keeping enemies exposed for longer.
Are you hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
What?
Don't say no without hacking.
Why?
I'm not sure I can really count on it.
Oh.
Buys just your guns, right?
Dodging and jumping consume thruster gauge. When the gauge falls below set level, these actions are disabled. Okay. Can I hit fire? Okay, so the bullets come back one by one. And if I shoot, it disables their recovery for a little bit. Does it get faster the more it goes, maybe? It doesn't look like it, actually. Okay, so without hacking, the enemies are just incredibly tanky. Okay.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by one bot kid.
Do headshots matter or no?
You better stay up there, and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could be headed our way.
Okay, not a bad system with having two things to manage at once. I'm not sure if it's gonna have any legs, but so far I'm enjoying having the attention to be split. But the enemies are just kind of just standing there, just letting you do it. So what's it gonna be like when you do it under fire? Is my question.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Ceiling! How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
Why are all space allies British? Because they're all set in colonies. Who else is gonna go out and colonize the galaxy? Whoa.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, when did that happen? Was there a time skip when we fell? Did we die and we got printed or something? Like what the fuck is going on? Can we see Earth, please? I want to see Earth if Earth is still the same color. For no reason at all, can we look at Earth right now?
Okay, your turn.
Just, what are you?
I am DI0.
Oh god, is there gonna be a moment where he takes the helmet off and he can breathe? Oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna be big Starfield vibes.
03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle.
Pragmata?
I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual.
Okay, so this is a technique that writers use when they can't explain something. they just get a character to say, I don't need to hear anymore. And then, yeah, I don't need to say anymore because I ran out of steam after one sentence, so I'm glad I don't have to fucking explain it.
All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh?
Why the big blue jacket?
Can't believe they're all gone.
Did you just make fun of her for not knowing something?
Hey, DI,
I am DI03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
Pragmata
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah.
Diana.
From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
Oh, wow.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana.
Chican.
Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
Okay, so of all the things that I thought playing this game today, I didn't think that I was actually gonna hate who we were more than the kid. Look, so far, he's the more annoying one than she is. Yeah. As a dad, I hate this dad.
One Pragmata and one adult male detected.
Oh, alright, we're not a Pragmata then. Okay, never mind.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
What if I don't?
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
Oh, that looks cool. Those actually look like screens.
The shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
Level 0.
Let's see about getting patched through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
What's Earth?
So, relay channels are locked down. About the comms tower. Damn.
Ah, here we go.
Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still
Solar
running.
power plant. We're on the
If we get
moon,
main power
dumbass.
back up, we can ride the rail all the way
Wow.
to the tower.
Dumb sci-fi writers
think?
putting solar power plant on the
Not even
moon.
that far. Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
We can climb it. One Piece.
I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
She's got a point.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Yep. She's just having the best day. The shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference. Why? Where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your loadout. You can also use the tram to travel around the cradle. Okay. So this was the game that had like someone planting a flag on the moon, and then a whale appeared, and it looked like budget Death Stranding at home, right? And then is this the game that also you were fighting some things on Earth at some point, or it's like in a trailer, or was that a different game that also looked like Death Stranding? I can't remember. This game had like trailers for decades.
We should make for the power plant.
Okay, I didn't want to go forward. No, that was actual Death Stranding. Was that actual Death Stranding? I'm getting mixed up, sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. There might be another game that was like this, that kind of gave off Death Stranding vibes. I remember that. Whale on the Moon was just Kojima's studio ad, was it? What am I thinking of then that had some, like the armor was really similar to that one, the Kojima stuff. I'm not crazy, right? I am thinking of something. Am I not? The Surge? I don't think it's The Surge. I don't think so. Vanquish? We should play Vanquish at some point. I would like to play that game. You can board the tram to the shelter, travel to the tram stations in other sectors, either the starting point or any open escape hatch. Or we can go outside. For departure, review your loadout and make sure any adjustments needed for the battles ahead. Okay. What's this? It's nothing. Cradle standby mode. Gatsby's having a bad dream, sorry. Oh.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
What?
Hugh, why did you come to the moon?
Work. I got bills to pay. This ain't a field trip. We lost contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out. I thought it was just gonna be a signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh.
Wait.
Space storms mess with signals all the time.
Space
Your guess
storms?
is pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it.
Hold on, so you lost contact with them, and even though you lost contact, you were still surprised when they didn't meet you here and you weren't on, like, alert status? Huh.
Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm a state-of-the-art Pragmata that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And like, I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
Okay, so I don't know, am I alone here? I don't know what it is about her coat. When I first saw it, to me it looked like maybe like torn in places and like burnt, like it had damage on it. But now I look at it, no, it's just the decorations on it. Am I like, what the fuck? Like, it's fine. Did anyone else read it as like something that was like it was like a messed up coat? Like, yeah, it's not damaged. Maybe it's a little dirty in some places.
Let me ask you something. Just how smart are you?
Smart? What's that supposed to mean? I don't have any special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything about what's going on here?
Yep, no idea.
So you're about as useful as a chatbot, huh?
Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Use upgrade components to enhance Hugh's primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. It's crazy that AI has made it so that this game looks worse to me because I can't put the settings on because the fucked up drivers. All right, so we can upgrade with gold boxes. We don't have any gold boxes, so it told me to upgrade and I can't do it. All right, so we can hacking does damage, open duration 0.02. That is not a big upgrade. Primary unit and then the suit, defense 0.01. Okay. Oh, that's the upgrade spot. No data. Whoa. Terminal for acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes to unlock new abilities. Okay. Lamayo, you don't have enough to do it. Okay. I feel like when you introduce a system like this, like you should have set it out that the player can at least do like one just to remember, oh yeah, I did that and have an association with it. Kind of weird that I don't have enough resources to do one. Did I miss something somewhere? Is there like a cache in here somewhere? Like, where did we, that's where we came from. I remember the green doors.
What's this?
Read Earth Memory Replicator is standing by.
Whoa. Does everything in here talk?
Okay, can't use that either. All right. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Neat. That's a different icon than the upgrade that we got, right? So I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Any plans to streaming another retro game? Would love to, don't know which one. Mega Max would go hard. Apparently the game was first announced in June 2020. Was it really? It feels like it was longer than that. There must be a different game that's like this. Maybe it was Stellar Blade. I don't know. There must be a different game that was like this that maybe it didn't even come out. Maybe it just turned into vaporware that I'm getting conflated with this game.
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
Eternal Sonata stream? What's Eternal Sonata? Is that one of the... I've never done Symphony of Night. Hi there, we're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. You spot us somewhere, give us a jolt, and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality 0, session with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. Interesting. All right, what should we upgrade? Should we upgrade the hacking? Should we upgrade the gun? It seems like a good idea to upgrade the gun, but what if we find a better gun that we can print later? I feel like hacking is always going to be around. Defense, this is not a lot of life. Let's upgrade the hacking. Oh, that looks nice. In like a shit way. Yeah, it looks good. It was a Game of the Game Awards, I forgot which year, but it had similar vibes. Last I didn't have a name at the time of its real. Oh, did it not really? Did it really? Okay, maybe it's something like that then. Okay. Sorry for getting some stuff mixed up. As a dad, it's very easy to do that. Warning, anomaly detected. This power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restart the main power generator to the top floor under administrator supervision.
Looks like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Low battery with an arrow pointing this way to the power switch. Okay. How do I charge the battery? Can she charge the battery? Is she capable of doing anything? Fucking hell. Diana's scan ability analyzes the surroundings and marks objectives or other important locations with icons C to scan. Gaming. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just the terminal. Okay. Community sci-fi game with creator of Ico and Shadow Colossus. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, that rings a bell. To Liam from Alan. Alan, every rookie on the team gets thrown off by the first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage the locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck. I hope that was important because I didn't parse any information from that. The circles on the ground are making me think there's a pickup there, and then there isn't.
Backup generators online.
I do hate Nico, it's true, yeah. What a boring ass game. Shadow Colossus is amazing though.
The top floor, huh? How many floors are there anyway?
Press middle mouse button to scan for Chungus. You can use it to upgrade your dongle. Oh man, let's do some Chungus scanning. Eco hate, we're gonna hurt you. We're gonna kill you. You know what's even worse? I played it when it first came out too. I didn't even like it back then. Okay, 1, 2, 3 for hitting in the chest.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
Maybe they're just trying to give us a hug. Okay, so is this gonna hurt me? Just a little bit. Ego is one of the most influential games. Yeah, that's true. That's undeniable, yeah. Okay, 18. 18. So headshots don't matter. Never heard of Eco. Is it Ico? Am I saying it wrong? Is that the joke? Oh.
Walkers are pretty crazy.
Oh God.
From handling small stuff to knocking out big guys. They got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle business too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Free Luna filament. I feel bad for the AI. Huh. No, okay, no secret or anything like that. Okay. Class trader. Wow.
What the heck is this?
Maybe it's a Luna filament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Okay. How do we...
What now?
It's taking aim! Gil, move!
Is that it?
Okay, new enemy. Okay. Another upgrade component. Time to go back home and do it.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Huh? Oh.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh? Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff have easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Don't look now. We got company. What? My fault?
Get
Oh, it doesn't stun them.
Get fucked.
You just say get fucked?
Hey, you're not bad at this.
Really?
Come on, we're not done yet.
He said step off. Okay, there was a part in the Mario movie where one of the Lumi star things showed up and said, Princess Peach, I finally found you. And I don't know why, but it sounded like the little star thing was about to say, my brain went, oh my god, the movie just swore. It wasn't just me, was it? It sounded like that, yeah. Emergency exit, allowing travel to and from the shelter, at least the lower tram stop. Hold E on the target to unlock and enable use. Back at the shelter, you can upgrade print. Okay, yeah, for sure. So this is what is this? I guess we're gonna find out.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Can we?
Good to know. When things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
It became a shared clip. Oh, it was a universal experience then. Okay, good. It's not just me. So we found a ladder, and the ladder just... Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Can I go back out there in order to get back where I was, or no? Okay, let's upgrade. Let's just go all in on hacking. All in on hacking, because hopefully I can just hack and that's it. I don't even need to shoot anymore. How do... Wrong way? Didn't I come through here with the green? What's over here? Lockout controls. Oh, okay. So it spawns me on the other side of the room, but I have to come and use. So there's a come back here tram and there's a leave tram. So I that was the way I came in. It's just that I don't go back that way. Okay. What does this mean? This means I didn't find something? I missed something in this area apparently. Do we care? Van Zeeks is pro drunk cycling as long as you... Wait, what? I can't go... oh. Van Zeeks is pro drunk cycling as long as you're doing it 30 miles per hour or more, says Boulder. Okay, it's a weird bit for Van Zeeks. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Hi Joe, always good to see you streaming. How's it going, Dig Dugsley? I might be quitting streaming soon because fucking Pathologic fans are just that obnoxious. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go. First one down.
Oh, we have to find 5 of these. Okay. Pathologic fans actually haven't been that bad. It's just like the cherry on top, last straw kind of thing. I need to change my approach to streaming. We'll see if I can do it. Shockwave gun. Attack a unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective as distance increases, so it's a shotgun. Ooh, very nice. Oh, well, I didn't see that. I would like to switch to the... other gun. Oh, it takes forever to reload. Wait, it doesn't have infinite ammo? Well, what's the point of it then?
frickin' thing is tough as hell.
It's way stronger than the walker.
Yeah, let's do.
Shoot it where it's weak, you.
Well, this one has a weak point.
Jump, you.
No. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, so aiming while you're falling is only slower if you're actually turning the mouse. So if I go up in the air right now and I hold down the aim. Oh no, it's the it uses the stamina. Okay.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's too.
Okay, I'm not in love with the split focus of the shooting and the hacking, but I'm not hating it either. Does that make sense? Like maybe when they add to it, maybe I'll like it more, but like it's not the worst thing in the world. But I'm also not like, oh my god, what a great system. Like it's fine, you know, like it's okay. You were just too old for multitasking? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Another one?
Use that one up close.
Thanks. Oh, you don't get to... You use it and then it... Oh, it's kind of like the Death Stranding guns. Okay, alright. It's kind of like training the stream, actually, because you have to, like, look at chat while you're playing the game, so... having to do the hacking constantly while shooting. It's kind of like having chat in the corner of your vision, yeah. Was that some fucking floating filament there as a
Look. Look out for charging them. Watch out! There's more.
Whoops.
Back off.
Had alt held down there and I couldn't aim.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
2 more to go.
2 more to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
There. Wow.
Ooh, that was a lot of stuff that we just got. That's nice. Getting some Zelda Shrine kind of vibes right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, can I hit more than one key at once? I can. Okay. Oh, we're back at the ladder room. We missed 2, and it feels like we should have been able to get them before we loop back around here, so... Oh, that turned the lasers off. Okay. Can I go up here? Aww. How did I do that? Did I do that with this one? Okay, I can go over there too. Okay, lots of secrets in this area. Interesting.
Look out for its targeting sensor. On it. Look out! I got it!
Now it's my turn.
Now it's my turn. Well, I'm having fun.
You! Crap.
Oh, it hacked the one over there. I thought it hacked the left one.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
You're going down.
Okay, that fight kind of sucked. The big guy has a lot of health. Having to do multiple hacks at the same time on one enemy feels kind of off to me. Have you played Astral Chain? I have not played Astral Chain. That looked interesting. Some people in chat said it was pretty good. This game also has a combat gameplay where you have to deal with two systems constantly. You literally have to control two characters at the same time. It's like playing Split Fiction by yourself.
That's that.
The caked up cop game. What?
That's a lot of lip.
Yeah, Lim. I'm capable too. Oh, this is just a side area. Shit. Okay. How many people in chat have played this game, by the way? Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to acclimate to the game's systems, and I'm having an interesting time. I feel like the gun should have more ammo. But maybe it's the point. That's the point. The point is not to shoot. The point is the enemies you miss, really. Chat plays games. Chat does play games sometimes. The point is to cycle weapons, but I only have one other gun and it has limited ammo. So why would I ever use it? I found my mining laser. I'm good for the whole game. Try punch. Can you punch? It hasn't taught punching yet. It feels like a punch is missing, but can one even punch a robot? It is nice. What the fuck is this? What's this for? It is nice playing a game where I can run, jump around, and shoot shit, by the way. The movement's not too bad. It is a little clunky. It's obviously it's not like full on like you feel like you're on the moon, but it does feel like you're not on Earth, if that makes sense. Like you're not in a usual habitat. Stasis net. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net, expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Okay, never using that. All right.
You stop him, and I'll hack him.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's, how many now?
That was 4. One more to go.
Oh, he's canonically dumb. Okay.
Need us again.
Can you become trans? Maybe after that, you're starting to have more ammo.
Really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Initiate. Jump, you.
What?
Take that.
Oh, it lasts for a little bit. Okay. Let's use our Estus flask. Whoops. Oh, does she take damage when we fuck it up? Stupid child.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled.
Is you playing with the mouse or control? I'm playing with mouse and keyboard.
Of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
How does the hacking work with
That was the last of them.
with gamepad? Is it use face buttons on the gamepad? ABX. Really? I thought it would be that when you lock on, the right stick becomes the cursor that you move with the hacking. Use the buttons. Interesting.
Definitely can't go that way.
Uh-oh.
How the heck did I end up in this mess? If we hadn't come here, then Nick and the others would still be alive.
Nick, is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain.
Yeah, I'm confused about the people too.
Plus Ken and myself were sent here to the Cradle. They were my closest friends.
Really?
Friends.
Really? Really? You have to be able to move and shoot with shoot while hacking, so the controller has to consider that. When I hit the hacking button in this game, I can't move my mouse anymore. I can't aim. So I thought that the gamepad would be the same way. I can still move, but I can't aim the gun anymore when I'm holding Alt. On gamepad you can aim. Interesting. That's a big change between gamepad and mouse. But on mouse I feel like it's probably easier to just draw a line through the hacking nodes, I guess. Should we go back and do some crafting? Oh, they have the restriction on mouse. This sucks ass, actually. Yeah, so when I hold down Alt to hack, the mouse becomes, like, I can't move the mouse to aim anymore. The mouse becomes the line, the dot, the cursor icon or whatever on the hacking thing that I'm drawing through it. So yeah, so you are locked in place. Earlier I missed a couple shots because I accidentally kept my thumb on Alt and I couldn't move the gun anymore. Just brain farted on it, yeah. Mouse poisoning the well again. Okay, ammo capacity goes up at some point, maybe, if we upgrade it again. Okay. Attack units are a class of high-power weapons specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Switch. Okay, so tactical units. Yep. Tactical. Yep. Hacking. Attachments. An enhancement to Hughes thrusters reduces thruster gauge consumption during dodges, extending overall mobility. Okay, so is this a permanent upgrade or no? An upgrade to your repair cartridge, which increases the device's repair output. I'm guessing, yeah, so these are just permanent upgrades. I would like the thruster charge. Oh, we maxed it already. Well, this is a small upgrade tree. It must be pretty short game. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I would like to know. I would like to know. Okay, we're streaming for 5 hours, which means that we are not due for break just yet, but I haven't said thank you to anyone yet, so let me just quickly do some thank yous. Kind of want to experiment again with maybe not reading out chat messages when it comes to the resubs and everything like that. I don't know. I like interacting, but maybe it'd be better if I could just like speed run through just a quick thank you. I'm kind of unnamed space idol content just did it really? Fuck, it dropped during the stream? No. Like, I don't know, like, I'm kind of envious of some streamers that can get away with using text-to-speech, so the messages just come in as they're playing the game and they can just respond to them live. However, that would ruin what we do, because we're, like, variety streamer, and sometimes it would be, like, you know, text-to-speech would come over a big story moment or such like that. Something like that, so yeah. 3 minutes ago? God damn it. How many of you were on the unnamed space idol grind? Want to put a vote to it? Nah, I don't want to vote. This is not a democracy anymore. You can pause to text-to-speech. I think people would hate it. Still in Evolve, sadly. Evolve is really good while it lasts, yeah. Thank you, Mecha Geeko, for the 10 months with the jobs. Bingvir for the 9 months. Zoldus for the 17. As a Greek, the name of this game is so funny. Just imagine you playing a game called Things. Hope you enjoy this. I want to be... Thank you, Hayden. See, we wouldn't get bangers like that without the chat messages. Oh man, I just understand that it does take a while sometimes, and I feel it too. Like I want to get back to the game, and there's just a shit ton of messages. But also, like I'm here to. This is my job, right? I'm here to make money, and I know that if I don't read the messages out promptly, like less people subscribe, and now I'm making less money per hour. Blah 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 blah. It's the same way that like actually saying like please like and subscribe and comment on the video actually works. Unfortunately, so be like, yeah, can you make sure you fucking use your Prime sub, like just stuff like that. It just kind of sucks, unfortunately. I think you hate here for the bits. I hope you enjoy a gameplay game. I had a blast with it. Is the story amazing? No, but it's refreshingly optimistic. What? That even a stupid guy can succeed? And the game is fun enough to make up for it. I'm having an okay time so far. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, Halveret, for the 17 months. Ouroboros 188 for the 64 months. Pragmatic Parasocials preach plum pies. Ooh. I do enjoy plums, of course. Thank you. I sell mangoes for 33 months for those who sub after. I joined Jazz. I'm Dragon's Denry now. Has anyone done this one before? I think I have done that one before. Yeah. I'm an astronaut now. I'm Space Henry. It's so fucking stupid. Every single game. I'm in court now. I'm lawyer Henry. Thank you. Izilla is here for the 7 months. Star Lopal for the 39. I finished Pragmata 10 minutes ago, and what do I see? Anderson stream Pragmata. Life is good. Hope you enjoy it, Star Lopal. Hope I enjoy it too. I think the most interesting the gameplay has been so far is when it locked us in a room with 2 enemies there, and you have to like dash around and everything like that. I'm surprised that hacking doesn't stun the enemy. Yeah. Kind of has this like feeling sometimes where you're trying to get a hack off before you can dodge, kind of like that scene in Old Country for Old Men when his gun got wet and he's trying to dry off his gun so he can shoot it at the wolf or whatever. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why that comparison came to mind, but that's the one we're going with. Thank you to Blood Boys for the 7 months. Old Country for Old Men. Greetings, it's me, Guy, with the gay poly. I'd love to talk to you about the topic that isn't abiotic factor, but that might confuse the Altus fans. Atlas fans, sorry. How can I develop my character from here? Any other survival game? You can pivot into the Atlas games. Go for it. Thank you, Blood Boys. Thank you, IG Lavos, for the 16 months. Good morning, Joe. Hope you had a nice weekend. I had a pretty busy weekend, and I kind of lost my sleep schedule a little bit, so I'm gonna have to try and get it back tonight. I woke up really late today, so I was really tired after the movie and everything yesterday. That was pretty much my whole day yesterday. We were at the arcade for a bit before we saw the movie. There's a little arcade in front of the movie theater. So we were doing that for a while, and there was like some claw machines and stuff, and they were playing air hockey for the first time. I had a really good time. Yeah, they actually won some stuff on the claw machines, and there was one that's like it was a machine where you have like a key, and you have to like use a lever to line up the key horizontally, and then hold the button and then let go of the button to line up the key vertically after that, and the key slots through a gap, and then you win a prize. And I actually managed to win one. And then there was one, like the top prize was like Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, and I tried that once, and I had it right on, and then it just kind of like lurched up a little bit the last second, because like fuck you, I guess. So isn't it illegal for games of chance to masquerade as games of skill? Isn't that a thing on cabinets or whatever? Because like it just definitely just said like, no, fuck you, we're gonna extend your input so you missed this hole. Like that was kind of bullshit. I was kind of upset about that one. Yeah. So yeah, the claw machines are rigged too. Yeah. Thank you, Sapin the Static for 7 months. Wait a minute, this isn't Metal Gear 6. It kind of is Metal Gear 6. I'm looking forward to Peace Walker in the summer. We're getting close to that. It's really warm here in Moncton right now. Spring is just suddenly here. Crazy. Had to take some layers off when I'm going outside. Thank you, Destiny is cool for 7 months. Wait, this isn't Ace Attorney? They'll be back in like a week or two. We're going to be doing the Resolve arc. I'm looking forward to it actually, but I gotta tell you, Sunday, I was completely wiped. I was playing a bit of Hunt Showdown with Bill on Sunday, and I was like, we did fine, but like I was telling him, I'm destroyed, man. Like I didn't realize how much it would catch up to me. Like reading all of that in Ace Attorney, and then all the reading in Pathologic, and then the bonus stream with Walrus, which was a good time, but there's like also like an extension of the stream thing. But like I was wiped on Sunday, man. I don't know if you've never done it. I don't know how to explain just how tiring just reading out loud for a long period of time. Also to try and make all the jokes and everything. Like I don't know. I got really into it for some of those last streams, so it was good, a good time. But like man, oh man, it was exhausting. Thank you, Sable Tooth, for the 17 months. Hi, Hor, Carlos here. Ooh, combine the two. Hope you enjoyed The Great Vegetables Attorney, and I'm looking forward to you playing the sequel. What was your favorite case in the first game? First game case was the final one for sure. The last case in the first game. Oh, are you talking about the first game like the first one we just played? Also the final one. The final one is the same answer for both. I thought you were talking about the first, Phoenix Wright, Great Attorney, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. I like it when the games are funny. Thank you, Cryburst, for the 36 months. 3 years. Pragmata Discourse is intended to be almost unbearable. Oh, is this a discourse game? I'm pretty, like, I don't know. Like, I'm at the computer a lot still, but I'm not really online all that much lately. Like, sometimes I'll go in and hang out in stream discussion on Jads a bit, but when it comes to checking news sites and stuff, I'm not really doing that all that often. I'm completely off Twitter. I can't remember last time I logged on Twitter. Like, sometimes I'm on YouTube a bit, but usually I'm just like watching videos about other topics, not video games. So like I don't know about the discourse. Like, yeah, I didn't even know there was discourse about the Mario Galaxy movie either. So yeah, I don't know. Seeing the kids, walking the dog, working out, doing some idle games, doing some other work too that I don't want to talk about just yet. But yeah, thank you, Pincerata, for the bits. Hey Joe, I really enjoyed watching the Greatest Attorney VODs. They were insanely funny. Of course, the second I got invested in the plot, I got spoilers for the sequel. I'm sorry. Anyway, hope you enjoyed Pragmata. I am heading back to VODland. You definitely don't want to look up things. Yeah, it's. I was worried when I googled the second game's cover, but thankfully I didn't see any spoilers. So it's pretty good. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the 9 months. Thanks, Joe, for the content. Glad to be back in the country so I can catch the streams. I'm so behind on VODs. Hope you're doing well. Definitely pick and choose, yeah. Like, maybe the Pathology VODs aren't really worth it or anything like that, but yeah. The Ace Attorney VODs were definitely worth it, I think. It's been a good time. Thank you, Teddy Roosevelt, for 61. Hey, Joe, thoughts on Beast Games 2? I have no idea what that is, sorry. I don't know. Is that something to do with Mr. Beast? I have never watched a Mr. Beast video, so I don't know much about Mr. Beast, sorry. Or is it something else? Thank you, Top Les, for gifting us up to AMD, and Mark326 for gifting us up to AMD GPU. People aren't using AMD GPUs. Thank you, Captain Deekhead, for the 9 months. Hey Joe, I finally beat Mugenics and it only took 189 hours. Can't wait to see you finish the entire thing on stream. Mugenics May is going to be crazy. I haven't played Mugenics in weeks. Whenever I have time to do a roguelike, I've been doing Slay the Spire 2. I'm on Ascension 8 on Ironclad, Ascension 8 on Silent, Ascension 10 on... like I beat Ascension 10 on Necrobinder. I'm Ascension 5 on Regent, and I'm Ascension 3 on Defect. So it's going okay, but still, I don't know, man. I see some people on YouTube being like, I have a 90% win rate with this. Like, really? Because sometimes I feel like I just have a dead run. Like, I just, like, before I get to the first elite, or I don't have a good path to pick, and I'm just like, you have to do this mix of like, you need to take enough elites in Act 1, but you also can't take all of them usually, and just like, you're just fucking dead. The game just gives you nothing, so I don't know. Have you played more Slay the Spire 2 and Slay the Spire 1 at this point? Yes, I think so, yeah. I didn't play Slay the Spire 1 all that much. I couldn't get into Slay the Spire the 1, because I couldn't get the consistent Ascension 0. I was really, really bad at it. Apparently I've gotten much better at card games and thinking about how to build decks and stuff. Or maybe Slay the Spire 2 is actually easier than Slay the Spire 1, I'm not sure. I've not tried Vampire Crawlers, no. I've been warned that it's very addictive and I shouldn't try it. Thank you, Smith C3K, for the 19 months. Hey Joe, been watching you since Cuphead. Hope it, oh wow. Like the streams? Holy shit. Hope all is going well. Your ventures, hope all is going well in your ventures. I've recently been playing the Xenoblade series and got to 2. It reminded me of your playthrough of it, good times. I wanted to ask if you played the other games in the series and your thoughts on them. Are you also, you right having a kid in your 30s does light a fire under your ass. I have 2 now and I couldn't be happier. Yeah, don't do this because you want to have, you want to shift in your priorities because it might not work and then the kid suffers for it and that's like a horrible thing. But if you're worried about being a good parent and you're about to be a parent or anything like that, being a parent will probably change you. As a dad, playing the dad game, it really does shift your priorities and, it's kind of, if you can simulate that ahead of time, you can be like super person because once you have a kid, you realize just how much time you had. Like, I look back at how much time I had before I became a father and I'm like, dude, what did you do? Like what do you mean? Like, fucking hell, man. Like, how were you ever pressed for time to do anything? Like, what were you doing? Like, so yeah, if you can harness that before you have a kid to make you realize just how much time you have in a day, yeah, it's crazy. I've not played any of the Xenoblade games, but we will stream them at some point, yeah. Especially Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I think. I'm not sure if we're going to redo 2. Wonder how fast we can get through that. I'm not sure. Thank you, Love Ruben, for the 5 months. Do you have a favorite comic book? I have never read a comic book. If graphic novels count, I don't know if that distinction is contentious or not, so sorry to make it. The Watchmen is the only one I have ever read, and I really like The Watchmen. That was amazing. I've never really gotten into comic books, sorry. One day maybe, I don't know. Was never really my thing. Did you just try to fist bump and she said no? Thank you, Quickie, for the 4 months. I had a dream that I was on a cruise to Australia, and when I landed, I said, I'm in Australia now. I am Australian-ry. Then I woke up at 4 a.m. just laughing. You ruined me. You're making memes in your dreams? Thank you, Altar Triple R, for the 17 months. This streamer sure loves to stream. I do love to stream so much. I'm thinking about quitting so much. Thank you, Mython665. Well, when I say quitting, I'm not going to quit streaming forever. If I can't find a way to make it work, we should probably have a serious conversation about this sometime in the future. If I was ever to say I can't make this work, then I would just go to streaming like on a game by game basis, and I'd be like, I want to stream this game, we'll stream this game, and then I'll go and do something else instead, and then we'll come back instead of having a week to week schedule sort of thing. You know what I mean? I think that would be a healthy way to approach it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's like going on a hiatus? No, not really. It would still be like regular streams, like maybe like at least 1 or 2 a month of like we're playing this game and then we're done for a bit. Instead of always being like, hey, we're streaming week to week and what are we filling the schedule with. But like, yeah, my issue right now, just to touch on it, because I don't want to vague post. My issue right now is that I'm finding it hard to communicate on stream in a way that is satisfying to me and also the audience. In that I really dislike being misrepresented. I'm fine if people criticize me. I'm fine with discussions getting a little strained or awkward or even uncomfortable. I feel like the internet can be kind of echo chambery and hug boxy sometimes, and I feel like some people don't understand that when people disagree, sometimes it should get a little uncomfortable and there should be some friction. It should never be violent or anything like that, but having a little bit of like the contention leading to, you know, that some amount of friction is fine. I'm fine with that. That's not the issue. The issue is that I can spend like the two that come to mind is Pathologic 2 that just happened in the last Pathologic stream, and an even bigger example was the Metaphor stream, the first Metaphor stream, 1 or 2. I feel like I am being overwhelmingly positive throughout almost the whole entire stream. And then I have some criticism, and then I will say my criticism, and then this gets spun out into he was relentlessly critical. He heavily criticized the game. He's being condescending. Just all this sort of stuff like that. And I'm okay with people saying that about me if it's true, but it's not true. Like for the most part, if you go back, the Metaphor one was wild, because the Metaphor one, I feel like I was like unbelievably fair to the game. I was praising so much of it, and there's only a couple things I touched on. I was like, hey, you know, like there's some of these things that I don't like right now about Metaphor, the streams 1 and 2, and yet you know, fans are still like feeling that they're put on blast. So like I'm not really enjoying that, and I feel like I can't talk, I can't communicate, and at that point, if I can't talk to chat, then I don't really want to stream. So I don't really want to do that, yeah. So like the amount of qualifying statements I put in Pathologic 2 about how I'm still enjoying it, like I feel like it's really, really good. It's a good extension from the first game. And when it comes to like missing things, maybe I will like it later. Like, yeah, I just want to say that. And then the comments I'm reading are just wild. Like they're just completely different. It's making me out to been saying a bunch of shit that I didn't say at all. So I don't know, maybe it's on me, maybe I'm not communicating as clear as I think I am, maybe I need to go back and review it, but I don't think that's the case. It might be, but like, yeah, it's very, very frustrating, and I don't like it, and it's happened almost every single time that we've played a big game. So I don't think it's unique to me, by the way. I think this is just how Twitch is, but maybe I'm the problem in that I am communicating with chat too much, and I need to just distance myself from chat a lot, but then I will be sad streaming if that's the case. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Become a Jingle Cat streamer? Jingle cats. Thank you, Mython665. Something, this isn't the 1,000-year door. We do need to do that soon, don't we? Yeah. Fuck. We do need to do that soon. Maybe we should do that next month or 2 months from now. Yeah. We should do it sooner rather than later. Before Metal Gear, for sure. We're supposed to be doing that. People are like outside Twitch too. People will just pour words in your mouth in daily life. Yeah, they'll do it in reality, but you can punch them, so they won't do it as much. Secondly, when they do it to my videos too, but like that's separate enough from me that it's like whatever. Like when I see it, it bothers me. Yeah, but I can go my whole entire day without seeing that. Whereas when it's like live happening in the community, or I'm like, hey, I need to see how did that stream land or something like that, and I need to go see, then and seeing it happen then, like I'm like almost forced to interact with it. And if I'm going to get to the point where I have to insulate myself from like Twitch comments, VOD comments, Discord comments, and then chat itself, then what the fuck am I even doing, you know? Violence wasn't the answer. Oh no, I'm not actually gonna punch them, but I could. It's the implication. I have a horror feeling misrepresentation might be partly just that there are a lot of people out there who don't have great literacy. Yes, people on Jazz were saying that earlier. It's a bad comment with strong feelings about media. It could be, yeah. I just don't understand how media literacy rates are so low. But I don't know, that seems kind of pretentious and kind of dismissive. But it might be true. I don't know. Ask Mouse why your streams are so nice. When you are very small audience, when you're first starting out, Mouse isn't a small streamer anymore actually, but there's this period of time when you have like maybe sub 100 people, and then before there's like a transition that happens anywhere between like sub 100 to around 1,000. I don't know when you cross over, but you do get into like when things are cozy and nice and and everyone knows each other and almost every single person in chat recognizes every single name, it's really easy to have this like cohesive feeling in the group and everything, and bad things don't happen. But once you start getting like more and more people, Mouse is probably approaching that now, I would guess. I don't know exactly when it crosses over. You start to see chat more as an entity, and chat starts to see you more as an entity as well. It's probably possible to continue it for longer, but I would say that there is a number of audience members where it is just outright impossible to have like a really good chat environment, even with moderation. I don't know what it is. I would say we're probably one of the better ones for it when it comes to the size of the audience that we pulled in the past, but yeah, I don't know. Scorpio Server for the 17 months. Thanks for this great streams. Any plans for Stellar Blade? I would love to stream Stellar Blade. I don't know when. Maybe in a couple months. Yeah, I would love to. I kind of want to move. I kind of want to move to a house so I could do streams at night. He said after saying that he might quit streaming, he wants to move to get more streams. I kind of want to move because like I can't stream at night reliably here. Also can't do like recording at night. I can't like read things out loud at night. I have to be really quiet at night. So I think maybe I think like. To rent a full house compared to the amount I'm paying in rent here would be maybe a couple $100 more a month. And if I do like 2 streams, that might pay for it. So as long as I do have the ability to do 2 streams, not to mention any other work, and also just not have to hearing the upstairs guy enjoy his snoring at night too. You know what I mean? It'd probably be worth it. I don't know. It might even be cheaper in a weird way, you know what I'm talking about? Like, even though it's more expensive, money is weird for that, by the way. Like, I'm really bad with money. I'm not bad with the money in the sense that I spend too much money. If anything, I have the opposite problem. I hate spending money. I'm really bad at understanding, paying more to save long term when it comes to unintuitive things. I understand paying more when it comes to buying quality stuff, but when it comes to investing more in like costs, because it will enable you to get more value, that's where I fumble, I think. Yeah. Yoshi Monkey 64 for 33 months for those sub after. Yoshi was pretty good in the movie. 33 months, using my monthly invoice to yet again ask to please play Rain World. Was going to commit to typing please 33 times, but then Ryukishi's face flashed in my mind like an Akira moment. I realized less was probably better. I don't know if we'll do Rain World. I'd rather do Animal Well. Animal Well looks interesting to me. I am terrified to accidentally Morba solution Animal Well though, and just be on live stream fails. Maybe we should try Ring World for a week at some point and see if it has any legs. I don't know. Thank you, Sherpa11 for 12 months. How's the game so far? It's pretty good so far. We've gone through like the first tutorial zone, and we're like halfway through the first level, I think. I wonder if there's going to be bosses in this game. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm not loving it, but I'm enjoying it. Like 7 out of 10 kind of experience right now. A little bit above average. Thank you for the 1 year, Sherpa. Thank you, TX Zera, for the 5 months. I'm here to confess my sins. I'm about to finish Death Stranding 2, doing a truck only playthrough. I can respect people that are on the truck side of life compared to the bike. That's okay, as long as you're not using anything else. Truck is where it caps out. If I was playing Death Stranding 2, yeah, someone's saying blasphemy. Might be blasphemy, yeah. Bike is better. I really enjoyed Death Stranding 2 streams. It was really fun. Thank you, little ugly polo, like a shirt for 28 months. Sorry, for the 20 minutes ago, for the 2 months. Excited for Forgotten City. Love that game. Enjoy Dead Space. I am tentatively excited for it too. I hope that's a good time. I've heard really good things about it. Hope I enjoy it. Thank you, A-OK, for the 15 months. Wow, you influenced me to sub 20 minutes ago. I've been yapping and doing this for 20 minutes at this point. Yeah, we should probably take a break after this, I think. Yeah, you influenced my sub. Thank you. Thank you, A-OK. Thank you, Mess Lunatic, for gifting us up to Taste Buds. I think I need to have a drink and maybe a snack during stream, because I only had like a big potato for breakfast today. Well, I think you don't need to disconnect from chat. I do think chat is even more moderation, going to have people who just want to stir the pot. People like drama for some reason. Yeah, so like that's why I wonder if it's on me, and I just need to distancing myself from chat might be the right word. Maybe just insulating. I don't know. I've noticed a weird thing. I used to talk about this before, is that like the idea that you become more of an entity and less of a human as you become like larger as a content creator. Because when you're first starting out, people, it's really cozy, it's really comfy. Like not just on Twitch, but also on like the first interactions, like the first like YouTube videos, that sort of thing. It's almost like the beginning of a relationship. It's like things are kind of like have this like really like honeymoon period. It's really, really nice. And then as you gain more and more people, you start to become viewed less like a person. Like we're investigating a person, like, oh, what was this person like? What are their likes and dislikes? Like, where do they come from? What's their history? That sort of thing. And you become viewed less like a person and more like an entity. Now you're a thing. And once you become like a thing or like a platform, like you are the platform. Once you become that sort of thing in people's minds, they feel justified, and it makes sense, they feel justified in saying things that they wouldn't say to a person, because you're not really a person in their mind anymore. You are an entity. You're a different thing. I've spoken about this before. Well, the weird thing happens is that you also kind of start doing the same thing back. You also start trying to think of yourself as an entity as well. I'd be curious to talk to people that have a larger audience than me about this. I wonder how they feel about it. Like, That also might be a mistake I made during my time having an online platform, is I was pretty insulated. I don't really talk to a lot of other people. And when I do, I try not to talk to them too much because I feel like I'm bothering them. Probably some friendships missed because of that, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. You start to think of yourself more as an entity, and you also start thinking about the people that you're interacting as an entity too, which can be like this toxic loop of going back and forth, because now you feel justified in blasting back because they're not even a person in your mind too. Like chat is an amalgamation. All the people that are commenting your videos are kind of like amalgamation, that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's not healthy. Yeah, maybe some insulation would help. I'm not sure. Yapping. The yapper is logged on. Thank you, Shining Poofer, for 17 months. The walrus compels me. Ooh. Soup. I'm at Soup. Hank Green has a good video on this fact, which he calls the seroposial relationships. Could be a good watch. Oh, I haven't watched that one. I love Hank Green. I enjoy his videos. Thank you, Haunted Curio, for the 60 months. Tier 2 as well. I've read a couple books by Christopher Bullman, and I am now a goblin racist. May all the biters die in their holes. Holy shit. Thank you, space with an underscore. Huge space in the middle of space there. Thank you very much. I like the pun there. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Pelsiver, for the 4 months. Love the streams. Kind of hate how these stories are always about a dad and his daughter. Isn't it usually dad and son? What are the dad and daughter games? Last of Us? Is there another one that I'm not thinking of? Dad games, God of War, Witcher 3. Yeah. Nah. Thank you, Dashaway, for the 68 months. Almost a spate of months. There you go. Almost a spate. And the last couple on my list are Shipper in Japan with 18 months. Somewhat related to your recent chat concerns, but I was talking with some old fandom friends of mine recently, and we all agree that fandoms nowadays tend to be a bad mix of entitled, aggressive, and stupid. It all started during the pandemic, and perhaps perhaps bad behavior became the norm. It really sucks. I wish more fans could be normal. I do think a fan is sort of a derogatory thing to say now, which sucks. Because I'm a fan of a lot of things, and I don't want to be derogatory toward myself, at least not live on stream. Okay. Thank you to Chumbussy for the 24 months. 2 years. Oh my god, fine. Here's your hard-earned cash, you whiner. Here's my hard-earned cash, you whiner. Thank you, a single snail, for the 18 months. Damn, thank you. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. As someone who has 300 bits to donate, I feel qualified to give you my unsolicited opinion, which is, if anything, you're overly fair. Am I? I'm not sure about that. Do you how annoying it is to hate a game and someone says, well, there's something it does well, 6 out of 10? Not that it's any real anger, to be clear. Oh, how annoying it is. Okay. I'd ignore ban those that tilt you like that. Hope you keep streaming. Love your content. I don't want to ban people. I don't want to make an echo chamber. Maybe we should. Yeah, it's not, backseating is not the problem. It's just some amount of toxicity. I'm not sure. Anyway, last three, and we'll take a short break, is Irna with 44 months. Recommend a Rain World for Pathologic 2-esque chat experience. Wonderful game for having no chat. That's true. We could put chat down for Rain World, yeah. I think I'd be kind of bored, though. I'm not sure. Thank you, Double J, for 28 months. Wow, last time I catch you live, it was during a Metaphor stream, and you're still doing the Enry bit. Never changed, Joe. Literally. Of course we're still doing the Enry bit. It died for a little bit, and now it's been resurrected a little bit, which has its own bit that you can find there if you want. And last is Mystic Myosotis, sorry, for the 26 months. Hey Joe, thanks as always for the streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a little less good than I was last week, but I also didn't sleep very well, so we'll see. But I had a busy but really good day with the kids yesterday.
Uh,
What is this timing of you talking?
That big friend bought from before was pretty tough.
Yeah, pretty tough. Pretty tough. Okay, let's take a short break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a drink, and then I'll be back. It's not gonna be a full 5 minutes. So yeah, plan accordingly. Knowing that Joe sometimes comes back to the screen and says, "I muted the microphone, right?" and you never hear it because he did indeed mute the microphone, fills you with determination. Okay, we upgraded everything. Let's go to the next area. Okay, so what is this? Oh, this just means there's any sort of collectible. It's not telling you what it is. This is a safe box. Okay, is it worth it to find all these or no? Ever listened to Masayoshi Takanaka? I don't know. Wait, what? It resets? The Luna filament stuff resets too? Ooh, wait, what? I think you skipped the tutorial message. I thought just the enemies reset. I didn't think that all of the collectibles would reset too. So I can go around farming Luna filament for guns, I guess. I guess you don't really use them. Yeah, the enemies are back too. Okay. How much of chat should be banned? Over 50%. Many bad eggs, a few bad eggs.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up. To the
Boys
top
will be
floor.
boys.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Okay, time to get the melee weapon that can get through the Luna filament printer error. Oh, they're printing their own Earth.
Ew, look! What's this?
That's the Earth.
The what?
The blue part there's all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted. But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
Okay, I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying the child character. She's such a fucking goblin. A cute, small, spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big. Other days it can feel so very small. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. Ta-da! REM. Read Earth Memory. Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory, product ID 583. Somebody insert this REM chip into a supported replicate. Is it true, by the way, that Amazon fucking discontinued Kindle and is making everyone buy a new Kindle? Like a bunch of them just got like, fuck you, if it's still working, it doesn't matter, it doesn't work anymore. I heard that through the grapevine, and if so, that's kind of fucked up. Only the very first ones, yeah? I thought it was the first few generations that were there. Return to books, man. Simply insert this REM chip into supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. Whether you're looking to refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office, let your creativity guide you. Dream, shape, live. Imagine decorating. I'd rather stay a girl failure. Any structural related issues must be reported to Delphi's architectural division immediately.
Not here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
How? My Kindle doesn't even need a net connection. Something about like you have to rebuy the books again. If you update your Kindle, it's gonna brick. Like as long as it's fine now, you don't need to reconnect it. It's okay, but you can't re-download your books anymore. But the ones that you have already, you can do. You can probably jailbreak it, I guess. I don't know. Increases max HP by 10. All right, so is this a mod that we just get, or do we go back to the store now and do we? Equipping mods boost specific abilities or grant special effects. Change loadouts in the tram terminal menu in the shelter.
That'll make your suit work better.
Okay, so we go back and put this on. We can do that later. Some people pirated my books when when they were making the rounds, which was a weird feeling. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the Cradle, Delphi Corporation. How do you find out about that? Relentlessly searching for the book online to see if anyone was talking about it. And sometimes we would get hits on like forums about like sharing it with like here's the download for free book for free, blah 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 blah. To Young Bay from Kevin, things at the solar plant are in a word quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the bots have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Gets you thinking, we're both engineers, and you ended up on the front lines of lunar development, and me. I wish I could be out there too. Sorry, of lunar development, and me. I wish I could be out there too. Okay, what is the story trying to do here? Like,
work, leaving him bored to tears. Man, cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good.
Hugh, he's dead.
Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit chat.
Hugh! Alonso's dead. What an aggressively unlikable character. Cartridge holder. A special holder designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. Okay, so now we have 2. Cool. Did I miss one in the last area? Are we Jedi surviving it? We're gonna be a repair thing down the whole entire time? No, that was Fallen Order, wasn't it? Stasis net.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on lunar filament. Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
So you're saying you're considering quitting permanently, or just streaming less often, only games you actually want to stream? I'm shocked to hear that you say this is your lab plan this year. Quitting in the sense that I'm not going to have like a week-to-week schedule, and I'm going to try and be live every single week until, you know, I retire. And instead just being like, okay, I'm going to stream this game, and then I'm just gone for a couple weeks, and then I'm back, all right, let's stream the next game. This game looks interesting, we'll stream it for a bit, and we'll make it more like an event sort of thing. But I want to avoid that. That's not the ideal, but like maybe that's the solution. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just very unhappy that if I speak my mind in what I think is a fair way, and maybe it's not fair, maybe that's the issue, and then I get like a lot of like really, it's not even backlash, it's just kind of like really weird comments and weird response to it that is not very, I overuse the word weird, by the way, I know that, it's a weird word. Babel Industries, what's Babel now? I thought we were Delphi. For many reasons, I hate anything to do with denying reality, anything to do when it comes to, I know certain things went some way, and then someone is like really, really heavily trying to make me think it went another way. Anything to do with that. So if I say X and people have said, wow, how could he say Y? And I didn't say Y, I said X. This will destroy me. Like if it happens enough, and that's where you see like I get grumpy sometimes if it's happening over and over and over again. It will just destroy me, and I will not make it. So like I don't want to like expose myself to that too much. Decode. What are we doing? Hacking nodes yellow has special effects that trigger. Oh, we're adding new nodes to the thing. When passed through when completing a hack, passing through multiple nodes of the same type will increase its effectiveness. These nodes can only be used in a limited number of times. Oh, like per enemy, or hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt. Excuse me. Repeated use of the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts its damage further. Okay, so there's a 3 there. Okay, let's see. Hacking node that disrupts enemy. Okay, let's see. Let's just try it.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Yay!
Look, look.
Okay, so it has a 3 on it.
Now it's my turn.
And now it's down to a 2. Okay, now will it be 2 on the next enemy? Shockwave gun. Oh, we don't have the shock. Wait, what the fuck? How did I lose the shockwave gun? Didn't I have one?
Not that good at long distances.
I hear a little shit. You just throw them away when they're empty. I thought I had one. Oh, did I use it? I must have used it. Not my bad. Shit. I'm getting old. Man, after I put in that I was 40, why isn't it giving me more reminders of basic information? It should flash up every a couple seconds. By the way, you use that gun. Wait, the game asks you for your age? Yeah, it does. I don't know why. Some of their metrics, maybe. You ever told someone no at a store when they ask you for your phone number? It's so fucking awkward sometimes. The register, they're ringing you up and they're like, oh, what's your phone number? No. What?
Where'd the wall go?
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around.
The hollow wall. Looks like my theory was right all along. If they don't do this in your area, by the way, some stores will ask you for your phone number so they can put it in their records and they can find out, based on the area code, where their customers are coming from. Which really fucks people up here in Moncton because I still have a Toronto area code, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, sometimes they ask for that sort of thing. Thank you, Yuri's taken for the bits as well. Finally finished catching up with Ace Attorney and Metaphor VODs. Can't wait to check out Pragmata. Since you, from your extensive experience in this game so far, as a father, how does it compare to Dark Souls 3 and Mario Odyssey? Better than both, obviously. Better than both. Thank you, Daijobu Dan, for the 19 months. That's my estimation as a father. Thank you very much for the resub. Behold my latest creation, the hollow wall. At first glance, it almost looks real, but tactile inspection quickly proves otherwise. I even installed the very first model right here to celebrate this monumental breakthrough. Nice. Well, theoretically, I always knew it was possible. Holographic production data combined with lunafilament solidification. But proper testing required a real experimental setup, huge power supply, and expensive materials. I begged my boss for approval, but the request never went through. Then again, I doubt standard personnel ever had access to limb structure data anyway. Getting kind of like a Portal vibe from this game right now, but that's irrelevant now. What truly matters is exploring the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Sharon. Yeah, okay.
Stay sharp.
Sharon.
Another REM?
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Oh, he's warming up to her. I'm dozing off to REM. What the? I'm trying not to lose my. Where's the kit that repairs minor damage to your suit? Fucking shockwave gun. The fucking crate. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot about hacking. Uh-oh, it's an elevator. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Leave the shooting to me.
Leave the shooting to me. Okay, so it's just... Oh shit.
Just you.
Alright, so the yellow ones are limited use. So we need to decide when and when we're not going to use them in the hacking minigame. Yeah, so see right now I'm trying to move the mouse and see how it's like moving the UI. So once you're holding Alt for the hack, you cannot move the mouse. You cannot move where you look anymore. So that's different on gamepad.
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Yes, that is a big change. Do you have to hold it down and change that setting? I don't know.
All right, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Usually tooltip was jank. I'm not sure you noticed you can use mouse 4 instead of Alt if it is comfier. What's mouse 4? One of the side buttons? I can try that.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power.
Why does it sound like GLaDOS? Are they stupid?
Energy levels at 30%. 40%.
Oh, the Earth is still there. Okay.
50%. 60%.
It is like the Helldivers minigame. You're right, Sarah. Holy shit.
Unauthorized access detected. Severing
It is in that
primary
space.
connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize? Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Oh, fuck.
Never seen it before.
No, shit. Stop. Let me hack you.
Back off.
Look out! Shoot it where it's weak, too!
Where did they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filament.
Lucky us, right?
Here it comes again!
I have to hit the button to pick it up. Unleash a critical shot, powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Press left click near a downed enemy. Whoa!
This ain't over yet.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Daddy. Oh shit.
Come on, enough already.
Stay away from the red circle!
Try.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, those all hit you, bro.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Overdrive protocol. When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies. Immobilizes them briefly and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. Press X when the hacking gauge is full to activate. When Overdrive... Okay, it's the same thing, just showing it to us. Heal, 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 heal.
I think it really did something!
Yeah, not bad.
Shoot it where it's weak, too! Get ready! Dude, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around? You're going down.
Huh?
Close in on him! Now's your chance!
Oh, hit the button.
This.
7 damage.
Energy levels restored.
Damn. Killing him made the energy come back? Okay, that wasn't a bad boss.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
They're bonding. Huh? Okay, that's the right color, right? We're not secretly on the Earth, and that's a terraformed moon. Like, it's not. They moonified the Earth and Earthified the moon. Not some horse shit. Okay. Uchikoshi in the chat taking notes. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Yeah. They just flipped a key card that raises your shelter access level. It unlocks new functions in the shelter.
What is this?
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Once the morph sub out. Yeah, unbeknownst to me, it's actually the game is just playing it so straight that it's actually going to be a reveal later on. The AI took over the facility. He was going to be like, what? So you're saying the AI went rogue? It's not just a fault?
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The mass production array is now accessible.
We just teleported back here. Okay, interesting. Okay, it looks good, but this is kind of indecipherable to me. Oh, I don't even get to linger.
That should
Okay.
take care of the Cradle's power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
Nice. Okay, I'm enjoying the game so far. People who have not played the game and are just watching it via the stream, what do you think of it so far? It's probably hard to understand like how it plays when it comes to doing the hacking mini game, but it's pretty good.
Get a better look.
Wait.
Boring? Yeah, fair enough.
What the? Careful.
It's definitely the Mario Galaxy movie of Dad Slap,
We
yeah.
are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
Who set this up?
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
A most pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed.
As a dad, I would really like to play on Namespace Settle right now.
Level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM Replicator Beta now online and ready to serve.
REM. Shelters equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter license key to cabin to increase shelter's level and unlock additional functions. Okay. These are just like the little souvenirs we found, right? No? I thought we found some of these for the data. No? Oh, we found almost all of these already. That's good. Short game.
Hey, now that the power's back on, we can take the tram somewhere new.
Give present? Fuck no. I'm gonna keep all my stuff for me. Thank you. Okay, we got another gun bullet for the gun. Let's upgrade the armor. This defense number is not going up too much. I really dislike games that have incremental upgrades to their stuff. Like, make upgrades more meaningful. IMO. Hot take, I know. Shelter can be upgraded. Items can be printed and upgraded. Okay, shockwave gun. All right, so this can be. Oh, you can upgrade it, and then whenever you find one, it's going to be better. Hacking. Hacking node that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. Open time is extended, while damage to affected targets is reduced. What? Passing through multiple nodes at the same time extends open. What do you mean? Damage to affected targets is reduced. That sounds like it might be a downgrade. Decode. Oh, this is a thing that shows up and you can make it do more when you see it. Okay, not too bad. I'd rather upgrade permanent stuff than do that. Unlocks critical shot. When the enemy's health is low, critical shot node may appear. Passing through during a hack will down enemies. This is still more hacking. Press control right before an enemy is attacked to somebody slowed down. Oh, fucking parry slot. Okay, I want a parry. I want parry slot. I love parry slot. Nodes. Okay, apparently these star things we don't have. Expands suit functions, adding extra slots to accommodate multiple whatever. Hacking gauge gain and overdrive. When hacking gauge is full, performance up. Repair up. Probably just want to get this stuff. I don't. When does a dodge become a parry? When you have to time it. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. That's how it works. Update.
Cabin system booting up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin.
James is dead.
Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
Mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot and a hat. Better hold on to it just in case.
Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
What? Who made the? It was spend the cabin coins to claim prizes from an open slot in the stamp board. Complete a bingo to receive additional. Complete a bingo? What do you mean? What? Bot data? Encrypted reward? What?
Ta-da! Read more about bots here. Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
New coat? Bingo?
Thank you for your patronage.
What's that? Hey, look! This terminal has bot data saved in it.
What's a bot?
You can learn more about the Cradle's bots with this.
Wasn't exactly dying to find out.
Yeah, I grew.
What? Really? But you're always like, what the hell is this? So I thought you'd be interested.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yay! Obtain 1 cabin. What? Okay, this is such a weird system that's going on right now for Stranded on the Moon with killer robots and your whole team got wiped out in the first 5 seconds. Gift a red Earth memory to Diana in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator.
No, I'm gonna give it a spin. Yay, that was fun!
Yay! Have some crayons.
So many colors. I've been wanting to draw forever. I'll draw you, Hugh.
Such a weird fucking game. What's going on?
Let's head.
All right, let's go do some more violence against the robots. Let's go. Okay, so we missed. We got everything there. We missed 2 things there, and we missed something here. One of these things is actually pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna go back and get them all, although I might like off stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream unless the chat really wants me to.
Should be at the mass production array.
Good weird or bad weird? I think this is bad weird because it doesn't fit the tone of what the game has established, but I don't know. Yay! Alright. So they're doing the Donkey Kong secret barrel at the beginning of the level strat here for pickups. We should do Donkey Kong Country streams. Those would go hard. The whole entire series, including Tropical Freeze, which I have not played. All right, there's no fall damage, so where's this going? Okay. All right. Ooh, banana. Does anyone want a spoiler for Mario Galaxy movie about a character that wasn't in it? There was no DK Donkey Kong. There was no DK Donkey Kong. Look at that totally real cat.
Diana!
Why is the cat so bright? That's what they turn into on the moon. Oh, she's dead.
What are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point. You have to be more careful. If something happened to you,
This is a big me trying to explain to Kate that if you die in real life, you don't just respawn like in Minecraft. Oh my fucking god.
be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you'd best think on that yourself.
Hugh, what are you doing?
I will.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
Hugh, it's not a real cat. Are you? Oh god, he's so stupid.
That was the last thing I was expecting.
It's a fucking. What do you mean? For Hugh. Oh, okay. This is a fight room. Alright, that should last for the whole game. Okay, let's go.
Look out! Shoot now!
Get some! That. Oh, it's kind of messed up.
It's still going. Uh-oh. Okay. I started Unnamed Space Idle 30 minutes ago, and there's so much reading, and then it's not even idle at all. 3 out of 10. It is idle. It's an idle game for sure. Do you know that part in Star Trek where the Scottish guy is like, "We can't do it, Captain. We have to fucking redirect all the power to the warp shields, and we have to. We'll take life support off, and then we'll have enough power. You crazy son of a bitch, Captain! You'll kill us all." That part. It's basically that the game, where you just have to like focus on all of your resources into one thing to min-max that for a little while, and then you switch over to the next system and you just keep going. It's kind of like that. It's actually kind of cool. It's totally idle. To all personnel, the mass production array uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures. Capital ships, and jumbo airliners. What? Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads. When you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately. What if the moon runs out of filament? What if you just like printed everything from the moon? Then the moon's gone. Hey Josuke, is the game good? The game is decent. I'm not having a yabba dabba doo time, but I'm having a good time. I feel like I missed something back there. Print a new moon? That's true, yeah. There's more than one moon.
Look at that! Come on, hack, then shoot!
Wow, you really do have to hack everything, huh? Oh, also, there was a trailer at the movies, and DreamWorks is making their own Life is Strange. It was like Remember Me or something. I can't remember what it was called, ironically.
I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one.
Okay,
Right in the middle.
that's the way.
Whoa.
Hope it has some quality dialogue. I'm hoping they get the facial animations just right. Lunum and lunafilament. During the lunar exploration, the ore lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded lunafilament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications, with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthroughs for Delphi. Yeah, but what if...
Lunum and lunafilament. Who names these things?
Bro, as the person who was sent up here, surely you know all about all this shit already. What are you talking about? How are you the guy? How are you the strong arm that they sent up here and you don't know any of this shit? Someone on Jazz posted with proof that the facial animations got significantly worse in Reunion. I have to agree. I also agree, yeah. Reunion was just a really bad time. I don't think I was hard on it enough. I think maybe I've lost my edge a little bit. I need to, like, get it back. What the fuck? Whoa?
Would you look at that?
Hugh, is this normal?
Looks a bit like New York.
New York? Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
Hugh, I feel like we're not getting a proper reaction out of you, bruv. Dude, Hugh, what are we doing? That was a cool reveal. I wasn't expecting that at all. That looks really good. Oh, it's Forspoken. Oh, fuck. Has there ever been a city in all of history that has been faked more than New York? Huh. Who's that? Oh shit! Okay, so they're trying to make another Earth on the moon? Can the filament expand? Like, can the moon become as big as the Earth? Through sci-fi mumbo jumbo, can like it create more than there is?
We did it!
It's like the Doctor Who egg. The writer of this game really loved that one Doctor Who episode. Fucking worst episode ever, holy shit. I think you've been plenty harsh on Reunion before the final stream. The game was good. I don't know about that. I don't think I was harsh enough on Reunion. This is very Inception. I'm digging this section, by the way. This is really cool. This looks interesting. I wasn't expecting this at all. Understudy after twisting ankle during rehearsals. The YOLO Boutique?
Back off!
Wait, they can destroy cars, but I can't? Interesting. Can you destroy bus?
Be careful.
That's that.
No, the bus is vital infrastructure, as Baldur says. Yeah. Okay. Diners open. The magic begins this fall. Even advertisements and stuff. Damn. This reeks of get an upgrade and then you can break through it later, which means having to go through all the rest of the levels again does not bode well. Earth is mostly advertisements. It really is. It's kind of starting to be a problem. It wasn't a problem before, but now it's starting to be a problem. Yeah. What does this remind me of? What was the game that we played that had like a big, huge pile of TVs like this? Persona 4?
Hello. This is Edis.
Hey, Edis.
Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edis isn't very nice, is it? I think we need to disable the lock codes and the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
So where to?
I don't know. Try scanning.
He's so dumb. He's like Leon levels of dumb. Diana's donuts. She didn't tell us she had donuts. Thought we were friends. I could murder a donut right now.
It almost had us.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
If she's a robot and she has like hair, but also you can see like on her forehead, you can see kind of like a visible like vein almost under the skin, like that sort of thing. Why is she so much more advanced than the other ones? Like it's not even close. Where's that coming from? And she's also weird. She's also strangely, weirdly sentient, but knows how to do some stuff, but is also really lacking in knowledge when it comes to customs and stuff. So why was she made this way? Is she like some sort of a? It seems like the AI is trying to recreate stuff from a human point of view. Is she someone's dead kid from this location or something? Or who was the one that said when we moved in? Was it Nick that said he had kids? Maybe it's his daughter, like recreated in some way or something like that. I lost track of who was talking and who we were at that point. Oh, this looks neat. Maybe it's our dead kid and we forgot because of repressed memories, which means the Silent Hill 2 fans are gonna fucking love this game.
Can't forget you.
Okay, so level 2. Okay. The moon is making him stupid. Red zone shopping district. This area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section stamp board. A red gate key is required for entry.
To my hack.
I really want to know what's back there.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, it could be something good.
Whoa. It's trying to see an area close to the end of Abiotic Factor, actually. It says it's a red zone and it says it's really dangerous, so I can't go in there. It's going to be too hard for me. I need to come back later when it stops saying that. A fragment of data that slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. What do you mean? New gun. Riot Blaster. A tactical unit that fires arcing concussive rounds. It blasts the blast damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes who for follow-up attacks or hacks. Just say grenade launcher, bros. Just say grenade launcher. We can just call it a grenade launcher. I want to put it in the bottom one. Oh, it's green. Oh, I see. So there are green guns, red guns, and grip gun.
Watch out! There's more!
Yeah, let's do this. Stop skittering around.
Can you crit them? I don't know. Oh, it swapped places.
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
I mean,
Really?
I don't think that's true anymore.
Wanna see?
I don't think that's true anymore. Q thinks we're still on the moon. Resident Devil, I want to play. Okay, so would these work? Could I get a cold drink from these? Authorization. Oh, we got the red gate key. Okay.
Now we can enter a red zone.
Should we go do it? Why is Discord making my phone vibrate? What? Oh, I thought it was going to be like a super secret side area with like some side content and like a side dungeon sort of thing, but no, it's just... Okay, why are headshots doing more damage now? Is it because of the yellow node? They always did, actually? Did they really? Hold on. 150, 154. Oh, they are doing more damage. Was I missing? Oh shit!
Look out!
Stop skittering around!
Jump, you! Move, you!
Good job, kid.
Oh my god.
Here it comes! Look out!
You're going down.
Stop skittering around!
You! Watch out! There's more! Yeah! Jump, you! That was amazing, Hugh!
This is more fun than it looks. It's a bit clunky. It is a bit clunky. That was pretty fun though. It was alright. Extremely rare, high purity chunk of lunum, capable of upgrading equipment into a higher level function that regular luna filament cannot achieve. Why is there... This is reeking of alien shit, huh? Charlie looks promising, but can she bring you back a ladder? I don't know, we'll have to try.
Hope you're ready
Right,
to
bless
blast
her.
stuff.
Okay. I feel like sometimes I am hacking an enemy and the hack goes through and then I realize suddenly that it's a different enemy that I didn't realize I was targeting. If that makes sense. That was a very wordy way of saying that I'm hacking the wrong target. Sorry. Yeah, so there was a couple times in that fight I thought I was hacking the big guy and it turned out I was hacking one of the small little shits. Also, they were the spinny bots were doing the wheel skeleton thing from Dark Souls, where they were like coming from out of nowhere and going through other enemies to get you, and that was a bit confusing. But overall, like the game feel there, or the feel of the system there of like doing the hack, jumping when it is there, doing a dash, landing your shots. Okay, do another hack as well, prioritizing targets. I feel like there's enough here. It's pretty good. It is kind of clunky though. Controller fixes some of this, does it? The controller makes it so you snap onto a target better, does it? I have no idea. I feel like having to hack each enemy individually in order to do damage to them is going to get a little old unless they add new stuff to it. They already have added a system of multi-hacking at the same time, but you need a consumable for that, don't you? So, I don't know. This is so Zelda. Are there, there's going to be more of those fake walls, right? So can I shoot them to get through them, or do I have to be next to them and then, what? And then I have to, press F. I feel like the idea of the minigame is inherently clunky to me. It's probably just me. I'm sure I liked how I've played it. I also thought that, but it is not that bad. It's fairly intuitive. I'm not saying that it's not as smooth as, say, Neo's key system or Neo's flux system. It's not that smooth, but it is a lot smoother than you might initially think. If your brain is in the same place that my brain was when I first saw it, I'm like, there's no way that's going to be fun. I'm going to be distracted the whole entire time. There's no fucking way. It's not. It's much better than that. It actually is not too bad to pull off. Maybe it's better on controller. I don't know.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Did that give me all my ammo back too, or did it just, like, in the time that she was doing that, I got a full reload?
Let's dolls all lined up.
Let's try controller for a second. So I'm on controller now. So what is left trigger is aim down sights, right trigger is fire? Okay.
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff.
Why is it a woman
They
then?
might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Huh.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
Right. Thank you, Ro Tyler, for the 53 months for the jumps. Thank you very much. Thank you, Crispy Manlet, for the 6 months too. Hi Joe, hope you're doing well. In regards to TTS, I think you're underestimating how much control you have over when and how they can play. If you're in a story moment, you can just hit a button and have them all pause until you resume them. Also, please pretend this ends with a good Henry bit. Ooh, nice Henry bit there, Chatter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. I think maybe not reading some messages and just saying thank yous is a better thing to try first, but I know some people will be upset by that, but there's no pleasing everyone. Like today, it took us over 20 minutes, half an hour to get through them all, so that's a lot of time devoted to that. And I don't mind, but I feel like some people are like, can we just play the game already? Yeah, I don't know. There might also be a lot of people that want to sub, and they're not subbing because they're like, if I sub, I'm just going to contribute to him playing the game less. Which is a weird thing to think about, actually. Yeah, so I don't know. Speaking of, thank you, F. Roland08 for the 29 months with Pragmata D's nuts. Thank you. Apparently, there's a setting that we can do for the hacking, but I'm afraid to use the settings because it keeps crashing the game. Oh shit. Okay, how do I hack with Oh, hacking is just always on. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so when I'm looking at, so now I'm on mouse and keyboard. So when I aim at this on mouse and keyboard, see how it's like it's not lit up? I can still move. The timer is still going down though. So I have to hit Alt in order to show this up, but also mouse 4. All right, so one of my side buttons on the mouse can also do it here. So after I do that, I can no longer move the mouse. I can no longer aim. I'm locked into this position, right? Whereas if I'm on the keyboard, if I'm on the controller, just aiming at it activates it, and I can even look kind of far away from it, and I can still do the hack. Okay, so it's done. You have to activate it. I don't think it's done because it's gonna lock your aim there. Open enemy stay exposed 15% longer. That's a pretty good one to get. I don't know. So I feel like this game is definitely better in terms of the hacking with gamepad, but is that worth it to lose being able to aim with a mouse? For me, I don't think so. But if I was to make a video on this game, which I'm not, I would definitely do a playthrough on each mode and see how it feels, because maybe the gamepad's better. But excuse me, I would rather do keyboard and mouse. I just burped on stream. I don't like burping on stream. Bodily functions, no.
It's so close.
Come on, there's got to be another way.
I feel so validated that you persist with mouse. Oh, we broke up, chatter. I'm sorry. Sorry, mouse. I think I'd rather play with a mouse and keyboard. Self-pinning? You pinned your own bro?
There's no clear way through. The only choice is up.
I can't with this man. Me or Hugh?
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, you know what? Actually, What if you... Can I hack one while I'm still shooting the other one with the gamepad? Let's play on gamepad for a little bit longer until we get to a multi-fight. And see. Because what if I can, like, unlock one, be shooting, like, quickly go over there, get the hack going, and then switch over and start shooting while the hack is going through. Okay, how is it getting the sky? What? How is there an atmosphere now? Is it just light? All I'm saying is the gyro works well on the controller. I don't even know if this controller has a gyro. Does it blow you? I don't want to get blown by my gamepad, sorry. Spicy barbecue burger? I don't like barbecue sauce on a burger. I also don't like it when the burger is like there's too much shit on top of the patty. I feel like the patty should be the star of the show. Look at all this shit. That's a lot of bacon though. Bacon is good on a burger, but not too much.
I can't access the beacon with this box in the way. Something's eating at us.
Stop skittering around.
All right, you can. All right, I can't do it because I'm terrible, because there's too much to keep track of. But you can get a hack going on someone else while shooting someone else, so that's fun.
Look how far it's charging against me. Be careful.
Wait, what? That wasn't the right... That... It hacked that one? But I was aiming at this one.
Here it comes. Look out.
Stop skittering around.
Look out.
Whoa, shit. That was not good.
Here it comes. Look out. I got him.
Okay, so I guess...
I did it.
I guess that the trade-off is that when you do the hacking game with the mouse, you can just kind of draw a line really, really fast. So it's so that we both have their pros and cons. That was terrible gameplay by me by the way. So they both have the pros and cons. I think I prefer this system, but after you get used to the gamepad, being able to get a hack going while you're shooting might be a really, really good flow state to get into. I'm not sure. Someone's asking, why does the hacking make your bullets do more damage? The androids, the robots have armor. So when you're hacking them, you're opening them. So you're basically opening all their armor plates, so all their exhaust fans and everything are vulnerable. So you're doing more damage to their insides. So that's what the hack is doing. The hack itself also deals some damage, I think, but it's not a lot. I wonder if you could make a whole hack build going. Jads was talking about it earlier and seemed to be like, yeah, it can be pretty good damage all by itself. Oh my god, fucking there's 4 more of these to get?
This is gonna take forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
You're no good to me alive, Diana. Why not just shut them down, though? Well, that's just, you know, the gameplay contrivance that you have to accept is that the, you just can't do that. That's a very, why didn't they just fly, they use the Eagles to fly to Mountain Doom and, oh, we got it, question. And I'm there for it. I'm there for it. But, you know. To fly where? To Mountain Doom. New York back then. Standing here, I realize it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need plant landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. Okay, what are you talking about? Because this wasn't here when we got here. Now it's suddenly here, and it wasn't when we first got here. So either there's time fuckery afoot, which I don't think so. Second, this was written after we got here, which doesn't seem right at all. Or third, you made New York and then just undid it, and now the computer is making it again?
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This It's not for me.
It's not for me.
Well,
I'm old-fashioned. I just want to be on the real
look
Earth.
like the moon, but I don't know. It's just too clean here.
The Earth is dirty?
Hugh.
Let's just say people can be a bit messy, but maybe I like messy.
Hugh, are you criticizing it for, I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. All right. I guess that in order to make her a character that you would like, they just made him the worst person ever. Okay, cool. All right, good strategy. I like it.
I was hoping we'd find this.
Reverse God of War. All right, why are you letting me climb up? Ah! Lunar hideout. I thought this would be a big stuffy. Okay, hold on. So this room is set up in the recreation of New York, unless this area we're in here right now is part of the base that's kind of slicing through the recreation. But if it is in the recreation of New York, you are setting up fake walls in the New York place, or what? I thought this would be a big stuffy company, but I quickly found that everyone here is a massive weirdo. I guess it just means that I'm in good company. That's exactly why I always wanted to work here, though. No one's breathing down my neck, no pressure to conform, just pure creative freedom. I even got the chance to dig into the Cradle's design history. It turns out each sector was assigned to a different contractor, and they all let their AIs run wild however they please. What? Because of that, the hallways, trams, and sector layouts are messed up. It's inconvenient to get anywhere around here. Without directions from the AI in charge, I'd probably end up wandering around lost for days, but that's the best part. It's 100 times more exciting than your typical 9-to-5 office space. Plus, I love that I can make my own little hideouts too. Sharon. You know what I'm sad about? Chat, I'm really sad that we still haven't had another like Prey 2017 game or whatever year it came out. Why can't we have more Prey games? Prey was such a good game. I want another game like that, please. Oh shit! He wasn't open still? Reloading. Always fucking reloading. This game needs if you get a kill with the grip gun, it automatically refills all of your ammo. This is what it needs. Hopefully that's an upgrade later. It needs something like a glory kill where you're, instead of it like
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
getting a kill on an enemy should be a comma. It shouldn't be a period. It should be like, oh, you got a kill, keep going. It should be, oh, you got a kill, that means your ammo's gone, fucking run around like a headless chicken and let all your shit go down. It's me building it. We are building the displacement for you on Moon. We are doing it. Multiple humans. Luna Filament Streamer has taken over. Anyway, as I was saying, getting a kill in this game should be a comma, it shouldn't be a period. So when you get a kill, it should refill your ammo, or something like that, kind of like a glory kill in Doom. It shouldn't be like, oh, because you got a kill, that means you probably exhausted your whole entire clip. Now just fucking, or magazine, sorry. And then now you have to like run around and wait for it to come back before you can keep firing. So hopefully that's an upgrade later, is that you get ammo back on a kill. You have to watch that one back.
Really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long.
Huh?
And when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Vault?
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
What?
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
You're like a prototype that was left in a vault? What the fuck are we talking about? Are there quakes because we're we're mining too much on the moon. Is it the movie The Time Machine that they started doing lunar mining, and then it turns out they mined it too much and broke open the moon, and then the moon crashed into the earth or something like that? That's in that movie, isn't it? Moon Fallout? Yeah, Moon Fallout. You said there are no games like Prey coming out when Starfield is right there? Nah, Starfield's not like that. I wish there were more games like Prey. What I was saying when I was Mr. Robot, did it come through at all? I did a whole bit about being the AI and Luna Filament Streamer has taken over. Oh, Charlie Chan! No, it didn't. Fuck. Ah! People who have played this game, am I not scanning enough?
It's over.
Where is the, Now it feels like Control. This is a pretty cool mismatch of stuff. I thought we were going to be in the lunar base for most of the game. Where the fuck is that hacking node for that, for those lasers?
Yeah, let's do this.
Also, it would be nice if shots that you fire while the hack is ongoing before you hack, like, build, like, a damage thing that could explode afterwards. Kind of like a tall is man sort of feature sort of thing. I don't know how that would work in terms of the game for shooting them while they're closed, because that's you're trying to expose them. But it would be nice if we could shoot while we're hacking instead of having to wait. I can get through it faster, though, with the hacking. Apparently tidal effects of the Earth cause quakes on the moon all the time without tectonics. Do they really? I didn't know that. Urban Recreation Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York's Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna Filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way to future projects. Okay, so this isn't the first time they've done something like this. Okay, so did we just happen to come here while the New York test was being run? Because no, because everyone's gone. So the AI has accessed the New York test that they did and is doing it again. Okay. So is Luna Filament something that can be recycled down to like 100% reuse sort of thing? Like the bullshit in Prey? Increases attack bar by 10% when the enemy's by 10% when within 10 meters of the enemy. Oh, that's all the time. I love being up close and personal with the enemy.
What weapons that would work with.
Nice, Joker. Why are there no human corpses though? Oh, they got tied up into the filament machine. Lunar Filament is people. Yeah, they're clouds. How are there clouds?
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Do you think hacking would work better if you didn't have to do it on smaller enemies, or at least it was less required? Yeah, maybe. This is the incremental player brain in me, but maybe after you've done it 10 times on the smaller enemies, like Diana just does it for you, you know, just a little bit of automation to make it smoother, being that would work better if each of the enemies had its own kind of like puzzle test for them too, and instead of it being like always just a grid and you fly through it, you just do like the same kind of thing over and over and over again. I don't know. Yeah, why are there clouds? Are the clouds just being simulated through whatever those hexagons are up there of screens? Okay, I'm missing a node. I might ask chat where the node is just to move us along quickly, because I don't care about node hunting.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Large enough spaces allow forming clouds, but in this case they're just projection. Doesn't there have to be some sort of ceiling above it in order to capture it after like pumping out a bunch of the gas? It looks like the clouds are above the hexagons to me. Do you know that they're projection boulder because you played the game, or are you just guessing? Where is this thing? Where's the thing that turns the lasers off? Hexagons or bestagons? I agree. Base CP Gray Watcher. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. I thought this game would never come out, and then if it ever did come out, I thought it was going to be like no one would care. And turns out that it did come out, and it came out, and it's a lot better than everyone expected it to be. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? Unfortunately, CGP Grey is cringe. No, he's cringe. Unfortunately for you, I have depicted myself as the Chad and CJGP Grey as the Virgin Wojak. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? No. Because to be honest, why would he do? Oh, this is just a fucking coin? I need to heal. YouTube's strongest monarchies. Oh, he did have that video saying that British castles are real castles and everything like that. That's a very old video now. I don't know if you would stand by that. Not sure. I don't even know if that's right. Aren't, like, most European castles pretty big for tourist destinations and stuff? Like, yeah. I can totally jump over that game. Okay, it let me. All right. Fair enough.
Wonder what would happen if you turn this on.
When disposing of bots in the limb recycler and also people, strictly follow these steps below. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. Verify the object is completely inside the irradiation zone and then activate the recycler. Warning, standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation will result in fatal lacerations. Under no circumstances should you put biological matter into the recycler zone. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Can we have like a portable one so we can get through it? New. Decoy generator. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemy attention for a short time when deployed. The decoy itself does not deal damage. Okay, but if we use this, Hugh's gonna start talking to it and think that it's real.
Use that to fool bots 100% of the time. Maybe.
Okay, was ist das? No. Uh-oh. Get fucked.
Here it comes. Look out.
Right on.
Look out.
Now it's my turn.
Watch out. There's more. Overdrive protocol. On standby. Shoot it where it's weak, you.
Oh, I wasted this thing.
Jump, Q.
Good job.
Look at the stupid robots. Look at stupid robots thinking that Hugh's real. By the way, I love you, Diana.
Back off.
Wonder what that yellow, like orange pulsing circle on bottom left is. I enjoyed this compared to Resident Evil 9. I preferred the gunplay in Resident Evil 9, but it is fun to be more mobile in this game, so it's not that far off, actually. Resident Evil 9 was pretty good. Resident Evil 4 was way better than Resident Evil 9, I think, unfortunately, sorry. This gunplay is definitely better than like Death Stranding. You know what I mean? Like I wish Death Stranding had gunplay like this. I thought that was a misstep not making the gunplay really interesting in Death Stranding, considering how much it wants you to do it.
End of the road?
Where are we right now?
Looks like our only way out is down.
I'm getting some big confront Bode vibes right now with me coming in here. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, whatever, let's keep going.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Shoot now! Look out! We did it!
Matt? God, it looked like something I can't place again. My memory's going, man. It must be because I had to put 40 in at the beginning. That it looked like something familiar there where it had the big like the big kind of like spotlight face. What the fuck is that making me think of? Human from Metaphor? Is it a Persona thing? If the devs didn't think about it, Joe, it's not your fault. Thank you, Chatter. Enemies from Horizon. You guys doing work? Ta-da! Bingo! Marathon has a character that opens face like that. You played that? I didn't play it enough, I think, for me to place it from there. But maybe. How is Marathon, by the way? People still playing it? Happy birthday, Thomas. Well, thank you to Thomas from Cradle Mail Forwarding Service. Happy second birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of those fake cakes with the food replicator like last year? Can't wait until next year when we can finally celebrate your birthday together. Only about 6 more months until we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. P.S. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow, your beautiful wife, Kristen. Oh, I thought Thomas was the cat.
Party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have, they can blur together a bit.
This motherfucker's younger than me. He's younger than me. Old man dumbass Hugh is younger than me.
You can copy yourself with that. Overdrive protocol at be careful.
How you like this?
Oh, I could have used the decoy to get them into here, and then I could have incinerated them. Okay, we should probably go. I do feel like I've broken out of sequence here a little bit. I'm a little put off by it, but I think we should probably go get our heals back and also upgrade our stuff. It's been a while. I believe statistically most of the world is younger than you by now, Joe. I don't know. A lot of people ain't having kids anymore. I'm definitely hard carrying, I think.
All clear. No
Yay!
Hey, can I give you something? Q? Thanks for talking to me all the time.
What was that weird blur she left behind?
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Uh-huh. I drew it. It's for you.
It's gonna have to do a little better than that to make the fridge.
You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
Yay! Let's play. Hugh, can you dribble?
AI art slop. It is AI art.
Read Earth Memory series complete.
Oh, that was easy.
Replicating related objects.
We did it.
Oh, it makes a whole room. Damn.
We've collected the entire series. You must spend every day on Earth in fun places like this.
Gemini girls. What a waste of fucking time. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Do we want to upgrade the hack or do we upgrade the gun? If we upgrade the gun all the way to the top, do we get 8 shots instead of 7? Alright. 6, 7. 7, 8. No! What? Okay, that looks suspiciously like it continues, don't you think? F to upgrade. Oh, that's the wrong one. Defense units are a class of weapons designed to... Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Okay. Okay, so do these fill out or no? Hacking, abilities, attachments. Fast moves. Press control right before enemy attack to temporarily slow down with higher. That's probably pretty good. Unlocks critical shot. When enemy's health is low, critical shot node may appear. Can we get both of these? We can get fast moves. Wow. Okay, cool. Do we want the node slot? Hacking node slot expense. Yeah, now we can carry 2 of those node slots. Okay, and we want another mod slot. And we want thrusters mark fucking whatever. Okay, now it's max. Repair up. Weapons, I don't... Getting more of the shotgun is probably good. I like the shotgun a lot, but we unfortunately spent all of our Becky bucks, so we can't upgrade it a little bit more, unfortunately. Thank you to Krakonis for 18 months. I am sharing my sub-anniversary voluntarily for the sole purpose of slowing down the stream's pace. I'm bad storytelling, Henry. 3 months. And gameplay soon for the bits. Some insane chatters have been claiming that the Henry bit is dying, but they're wrong. If you worked on it, even a little, their jokes would be less sedentary. Fucking hell. Okay, we're in recrycling control. Oh, maybe this is the way forward. Okay. Yeah, no, now it's dying for sure. The Henry Bit fan base is dying. So sad. But the decoy! The decoy! Okay, alright.
How you like this?
Wait, what? Why did his shield come back so soon? Is Hugh dancing? He can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. He did actually, his friends are dead. Lot of limb. Who's putting limbs in the treasure? The AI? The AI wants us to have a good time. Wait, we could totally get past that. We can totally get past that. Oh, are we gonna get a gun in here that lets us so we can get past it?
Hey, let me see.
Eat it?
Diana?
Yep.
Don't. Okay.
I think I see how it works. I should be able to break this down.
I'm starting to think she's just a girl. She's not even a robot at all.
I'm gonna try something. How was that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
As a dad.
Glad to hear it.
Why is he so terrified? Men fear emotional connection.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Roger that.
Race filament masses scattered throughout the cradle, clear block paths, and cover hidden items. Okay, we got this a lot sooner than I thought we were going to. To the point that I kind of don't understand why we even needed to have this, but okay. It feels like we're progressing a bit.
Someone. Quick, look at the monitor.
Whoa, look at the size of that bot.
Oh, holy shit, it's huge.
It's attacking humans. Why?
Yeah, why would it do that?
Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
No!
That can't be.
But you're wearing Anita's shirt.
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
What happened to these people? You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
This is just an aggressively stupid person. Oh man. Bot disposal costs. To Kevin from Nigel. The management system just threw a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. What? Is using it on high cost items... So is using on high cost items whenever possible really hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing to recycle. No, it can't do that. That's how the AI got the idea, actually, from that email. You've doomed us all, Nigel. Well done. Wonder how Nigel's doing. Yay!
I appreciate it.
Wasn't there like a path up here we could use it on? Huh. I'm capable too. All right, now we're back out here. Oh shit. What? Oh, it ran away. Wait, the hacking... What? Did you just do like an elbow drop like the guy with the lion in Elden Ring? Whoa, what the... Huh? Oh, interesting.
Guess that's that.
So the red thing that were on his face was blocking the hacking mini game, and you had to break the shields off, and you could choose which corner to break off in order to free the hacking mini game. That's neat. That looks like a face, like a face you can see in the electrical outlet sometimes in your house when you're really fucking tired. You see it? I'm calling it Hugh from now on. All right, so we just broke through there. Oh, we can go up there now to get back to where we were. All right, let's go back where we came in order to finish that area, because I'm pretty sure that's going to lead to one of the unlocks. Wonder why the AI is obsessed with like leaving the locks around in places that we can get to them to get through. Is part of its protocol it has to be able to make a path? Oh, is that it? Okay. Space OSHA? Yeah, Space OSHA. I feel like there was some more of this stuff to break upstairs too, but I can't really be fucked going back to do it.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Me too, Diana, me too. Okay, I would like to find another boss. They're adding some new stuff to the combat as we're going, to be fair, but not progressing as quickly as I would like. Are you a normal one or an evil one? Oh, and something new. Okay, here we go. What's this? Charge Piercer. It's a red one. Powerful attack unit fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, its power and piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. Okay.
Charge that before firing for best results.
Thanks, Diana. Okay, am I charging it now, or do I have to hold the attack button? Oh, that kind of sucked. Okay.
Good job, kid. You're going down.
Oh, fuck.
Here it comes! Look out!
Stop skittering around.
When it said it was armor piercing, I thought it would do full damage whether they were hacked or not, but I guess not. I guess removing armor is always a good idea. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Leave it to me.
It's not that armor piercing? It's armor piercing, but it's not that armor piercing? Okay. Man, almost died there. Riot Blaster. Hello, Mr. Joseph. Are you going to play the new Returnal Devs game? It's apparently very good. I would like to, but my PlayStation 5 is currently not working. The HDMI port is not working on it properly. I don't know. I should probably get it fixed. The kids really like playing it, so maybe I should just get another one. I don't really want to buy another PlayStation 5 though, but like carting it back and forth from the house whenever a game comes out is not ideal. But it doesn't happen all that often. It would just kind of, it kind of sucks if I would fix it and then tell them that they can't play Astrobot for, you know, a week or two while I'm doing something.
All right.
The price went up on it too. Did it really?
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full, huh?
We can do a donation goal. We are never doing any of that sort of stuff, Shari. Like, no, that is... Oh, this is where we were. Okay. I'm not comfortable doing that sort of thing. Oh, we could just loop around. Okay, so we're good. Maybe one day in the future, if I need a kidney, we'll do a donation goal. But, like, right now, no, we're good. How's it going so far? The comment looks very interesting. It's pretty good. It's interesting. Like, yeah, interesting is the right word for it. I'm not having, like, the best time. Like, I would prefer to be playing, like Doom Eternal or something like that in terms of shooters and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, it's not bad. I'm hoping they expand on it as it goes with some more stuff to do in the hacky minigame and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, it's definitely not, like a mindless sort of combat sort of thing.
For that at the shelter.
It feels like an older kind of game where, you know, a game would come out, it has some combat mechanics, it develops at a decent pace throughout the whole entire thing, has some interesting ideas, it looks nice, and also has like a crafting exploration system tacked on. Kind of like a post-Last of Us era game for a while, you know? They should add a second kit. Yeah, twice the amount of hacking. I would go for 4 myself.
I owe you.
Look out for parking sensors. Look out!
Oh shit.
Look! The big old piece of jerky.
All right, so interesting. Well, I think it's an interesting observation here is that when you get the dodge effect, it slows everything down, including your weapon swap, and it feels awful. It feels awful to get the timing down right, and then to switch to the gun and want to fire right away because you want to capitalize on the reward that you just got, and instead you're beholden to the same speed that everyone else is. So I think they should cheat here, and they should make it so you can change your weapons at normal speed even though you're in the slow-mo. Maybe it's better for hacking, I don't know.
Your hack?
Oh, fuck. Am I dead? You! I died, damn. That was, like a Taurus Demon level fucking shockwave there on that attack there. Fucking hell.
Time for a break.
What? Why are we back here? An upgrade to enhance Diana's hacking gauge increases hacking gauge buildup from completed hacks. We're not using that as much as we should be because I keep forgetting about it. Let's upgrade the shotgun is my favorite gun. I like that more than the piercing gun. Let's upgrade that. Shockwave gun has been printed and is ready for use. Equip it at the train terminal. Okay, doesn't this upgrade all shotguns I find, or is it only the one that I take with me? All, yeah, surely it's all, right? Yeah. I don't mind the grenade launcher either, to be honest. The grenade launcher is pretty good. Can we upgrade that for free? Oh, sorry, for all the coins we have? No, we can't. Okay, we are above 4 hours. Let's take a very short break. I'm just going to use the bathroom and grab some water, so it'll be like 2 minutes. We're back. Is that a drawing of an Amogus from the left? A little bit. All right, so how did I die there? Wasn't expecting there to be a shockwave. Is that a jump and dash instead of just a dash? Printing gear can be equipped in the tram terminal menu and taken from the shelter to any sector. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't care. I just want to go. I just want to go. I just want to go. I would like to just play the game, please. Yep. Yeah, I just want to go. Okay, there we go. Ride the train. Wait, what are the... I didn't put mods on? Okay, maybe I do want to put mods on. You can now equip mods. I thought they were automatically equipped. Oh shit. Okay, good thing I went here. Increases attack power by 10%. Yeah, okay. Retain the following. Okay, that's a lot of Hollow Knight charms. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. We're good. What do we want to be? This one. Thank you, Athletic Heart, for the 14 months with the message, "My name is Henry." I'm very sorry, Athletic Heart. Sometimes you're inadvertently the main character somehow. Sorry.
You probably saw this when it smashed.
At least it's not Alan.
Those executor attacks were really something. Get too close and get hit. Try to step back and you got lasers.
So nowhere to hide, huh? Piece of junk butt.
The death is canon? What? We went down here, right? It might not. It might be worth it to. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to see everything in this game right now, like obsessively. It's fine. We can keep things moving. I don't want to go back to where I died though. These guys are kind of tanky, to be honest. They're a little spooky. Oh, this is where we came from. I was going the right way. Right? It was here. We went down here. I can know that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. Open time is extended, while damage to affected targets is reduced.
He's aiming at us. What do you have?
Nope. Leave the shooting.
Look out for targeting sensor. Incoming.
Right on.
Oh my god. Whoa! Holy!
Shoot out. Shoot.
Yeah, so it's definitely a jump and dash instead of just a dash. Okay. I get it. I get it. I hear the vision. Okay. Maybe we should upgrade the charge piercer too, so we have it in case we run out of shotgun. Riot blaster. Inception?
Something's aiming at us. Come on, hack and shoot.
In case you're wondering how I just got up here so smoothly and so quickly, despite never playing the game before, you are actually watching a streamer that has gotten to the top of the mountain in Peak.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
So this must make sense to you now, right? Holy shit, I know. I know. Ascension 0, by the way. No, it was a full ascent. Ascension 1. One ascension. The Mario fucking coin limb pickups are so funny. Okay. Is this where we came from? No, we've never been down there. I quite like the fucked up printing that there's like windows and walls for the floor. That's cool. Very AI generated. Okay, why are you asking what slot I want to swap it with when there is only one slot for the red weapons? Can we change one of the slots to a different color later, maybe?
2 more to go.
We can do this, Hugh.
Having fun?
Yeah.
James is dead. Even the hot dogs got printed?
Did you hear that?
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging.
Do you have any idea how far the human body can walk just and only burn like a couple calories? We're so efficient. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Hugh, represent us better. We are so fucking efficient. It's crazy how efficient we are with the things that we need to...
I was an orphan, so
oh god,
dinner with my new family, just having someone that listened was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of...
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
Is that because I turned and looked, or does she always do that? Oh shit.
There's another beacon. I bet Edis is down there too.
Where is he? Ta-da. In front of me? Down here? How does this always happen to you? That wasn't on purpose? She's not... It's because I turned the camera? No! It wasn't on purpose.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
There was the sad music and everything too.
Look out for targets. This looks funny.
How you like this? Good job, kid.
Blinking the enemy. Go, Hugh. Watch out! There's more!
That's that.
Okay, I should be in the air more, I think. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Onion Lord. Hope you're having a good day. Whoa!
I owe you. Oh, crap.
Fuck.
Nope.
Missile spotted!
Get fucked.
Look out
Get
for
fucked.
targets.
It's my turn. Nope. Diana.
What? What? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I... I have to hold down Alt to make that happen, instead of it just moving the mouse.
Good job, kid. this? Is that it?
Breath of the Wild has done untold damage to gaming. Fucking disposable weapon fucking bullshit. Ta-da! Is that it? What? How is this not going through? What are we doing? Oh, I'm so fucking perturbed. Okay. I swear to God if it goes through now. I swear to God if it goes through now. I swear to God. I swear to God.
All right. It's all downhill from here.
So owned. So owned. Ta-da! I feel like we missed something over there. We could have dropped down there and got some stuff. We're not really hurting for upgrades and shit, right? I think it's okay. Oh, we haven't been down there.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
Nothing but wood.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
Huh. A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
Breaking news from Delphi. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development today, announced a strategic partnership between its CEO David Aldrin and President Svetlana Tereshkova and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunar filament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar developmental capabilities.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
Right, Hugh. Okay. Just, again, just aggressively fucking stupid. Okay.
Doing my part.
Oh god, there's like 7 different paths to follow right now that I haven't exhausted. Oh man.
What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds. No sugarcoating.
Oh, okay.
In a word, friends.
Yeah, sure.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
I'm just honest, no bullshit. You can't handle that, then maybe we can't be friends. Is there a scanning part of this, or oh yeah.
Got it.
There's the hack.
Doing my part.
Wasn't sure if that was glass or not there.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Yeah, this is definitely a weird marriage. So using weird again. Definitely a weird marriage between like the Last of Us era kind of gaming and some of the stuff that's been pushed forward with like latest stuff like with Breath of the Wild and the sort of thing. Like these side kind of like shrine-like areas where there's just a little encapsulated challenge for a little bit of a treat. But also like the forced kind of exploration and crafting sort of stuff that you do to reward you for actually going around and looking for everything. But also with like breakable weapons and the like too. Kind of unexpected. Okay, can I get that or no? No? Can't do that? Okay, there was a fucking trail here, so can I just run and dash? Dashing gets you further? Okay. Dashing gets you further. Okay, we'll have to remember that. Dashing is better than hovering, which makes sense, but yeah. Didn't realize it was that far. So this is for the secret chest instead of the regular chest. Secret chest is always harder to get. What did this do? What was the point of this? I can't jump up from here, can I? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's go here and... Oh, all this for just...
I wonder what that is.
Making the girl happy? Fuck, man. Play games to get away from this shit. As a dat.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
Annoying.
I was a curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
That's your childhood story? Some time that you ran after a squirrel and fell over? Bro. For me, it was arson. They don't get much outside time in the future. Is it even the future? I don't know if it is the future. Oh, these ones are red. We can't get rid of the red ones yet. We need the red chip for her to bite, and then we can get through it. If I get close enough, can I just like... Nah, the chests probably aren't even active until this stuff goes away. Where are we? I'm completely lost with the map I was building of this area, which is kind of cool, to be honest. I didn't think the levels were going to be this this big and winding, but I have no idea where we are right now.
Ooh, what's that weird stuff?
What? Why are you making noises? What noises are we making right now? What is this up here? The 10? Okay, I think we're just gonna use this thing and hope for the best. Oh, we got an extra heal. That's nice. I wonder how many of these did we get. It's kind of just like shitting upgrades out, huh?
There.
Oh. Okay, let's go down before we go up.
What is this stuff? Is this lunafilament?
I don't think so. Its basic compositional structure seems a bit off.
Whoa.
It's all messed up.
Huh?
Like it's glitched out or something.
What is it then? Is it the stuff from the arcade cabinet in Abionic Factor? What? Seriously, what is it? There's a second MacGuffin material? Unobtainium 2? Strange choice to make me have to fall down after seeing the lore. Earth filament? Earth filament would be way better than stinky fucking moon filament, right? Probably elves on the moon. Oh, we're back here. I remember being back here. Will they fall through the thing now? Because we got rid of the floor? Come on. Come on, step back. Step back. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. No. Okay, did we go down there? Yeah, that's where the red key is. We came from up there. There's probably something around here that we missed, but that's fine. I think we just keep going. Do we go through here and then we just don't drop down? We went over there. So what's up here? Discworld elves? I've never read anything from Discworld. I should. Oh, it's just a lock here. Shit. Where you get done? Okay, I feel like I missed half of the stuff in this area, which is kind of cool, but I want to keep going.
You're doing great, Diana.
You're doing great, Hugh.
Thank you.
She sounded 1,000 years old there. Okay. We didn't even cross the bridge. Okay, so now it's opened up a shit ton of stuff that we can go and explore for all the side stuff, I guess. Okay, neat. I like it. Okay. Again, not loving the game, but I like it. It's pretty good. The combat's pretty fun, especially when you're just like,
What?
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Tell you later. Especially when you're jumping around, you're like doing lots of shots and you're doing hacking and everything like that. I do feel like there can be downtime in combat if you run out of ammo.
All right. But no.
Maybe I should be hacking some more. Always be hacking. Always be pawning.
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Best think on that yourself. See? I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory course.
Your brain? So how was I supposed to get the thing over there? Was I supposed to... Oh, I drop here, down here, and then I run into there, and then I get it, and then I come out, and then I do it. All right, so the one I got down there was the last one I was supposed to get, and it was the third one I got, which is fine. Okay, so then we got this one here. All right, I like that it let you just do it out of order. It was kind of a strange thing to block off when you could just, like, easily jump off of it like that. He says fucking it up, so I guess maybe it wasn't so easy. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe it was a 1 in a million jump. Oh, yo, that looks so good. Holy shit, I'm so hungry. Oh, man. I take it back, I want one. $6 for that? What year is it? What the fuck are you talking about?
Comms towers for.
I hope it's that simple.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Only $6? I know, right? That's quite the deal. Okay, so is this the AI generation fucked up, or is this this part of the level wasn't put together and this is a seam between the geometry? It is, isn't it? Yeah. You know what was fucked up about is it Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 or whatever? Is that if one of these little seams wasn't put up properly, like lined up, it meant like the whole area was like outside and lighting would get fucked up. It was wild. Probably fix if I had path tracing. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Shit. Feel bad that I can't have path tracing. Kind of self-conscious about it. Thanks for pointing it out. That I can't trace my paths. Getting up in the years in my senior kind of back half, and I just can't path trace anymore. Sorry, it's okay if you're sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I forgive you. Don't worry about it. Boss time.
Greetings. This is Edis.
Hey, Edis.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
Not again.
Not again. Oh, Scrapped Watchman? But why would you be eating your own... What? He looks like the guy from Revengeance.
Wait. This day just keeps on getting worse.
I'm winning. Oh shit. Where are the jammers? I'd like some more guns, if that's okay. Can I have some more guns as a treat? Maybe? Excuse me, just gonna go grab some more guns. Let me get right past you there.
How you like this?
How'd you like them apples? Go over and hit it with the button, right? No, it's that what? But the whole boss last time taught me that.
Right on.
Yeah, ball. This is why we shouldn't have hacked. Now we're reliant on hacking. That missed? Really? Oh shit. Whoops.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Oh no, he's perfect.
Take this.
Was it supposed to keep running there, or video was supposed to keep running?
Whoa! This famous building got nothing.
Oh fuck!
It's using the NPA's replicator.
This is some BS.
I can still sense him in. I can't hack its antennas up. Get ready.
What?
Big one. Head to higher ground.
What do you mean higher ground?
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there, on those buildings. Whatever you do, don't jump down.
Life's can't pull this bounce right off.
I can still sense an antenna somewhere. It still has a jammer on its rear side. Be careful. Get closer to where we opened it. We gotta move back. Defenses are down.
Good job, kid. Leave the shooting to me.
It's putting something on the ground. Get closer to where we opened it.
Did it? How is this thing still standing? You okay?
Yeah.
You got this?
Maybe.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! The maze.
Initiative.
Whoa!
Diana!
Glad she's on our side. Good thing you caught her, otherwise the moon gravity would have just been lethal.
Alright?
I fell down again.
Hey! Don't sweat it. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
The comms tower! We made it!
Yay!
Let's go. I gotta call home.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening, bro. All right, that boss was pretty fucking sweet. Actually, I gotta say I enjoyed that. There was a fun, like some of the marching forward it was doing, where I'm a gaping dragon, and kind of like it should be more threatening, actually is, but making like a big spectacle boss that actually has some gameplay is pretty hard to do. I enjoyed the boss; it was pretty good.
We can do more things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
I feel like a lot of the depth here is going to be trying to, like at the very end, I charged the rifle while also doing a hack, and that felt really. And that felt pretty good. So like I feel like there's gonna be a decent amount of depth found with trying to pair those two together and doing both simultaneously or seamlessly. But I'm not sure how far it can go.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Pterodome?
From Chrono Trigger?
And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use.
For what? Cargo.
Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Look! It's back!
Can you hear me? Please respond.
Oh, fuck.
The heck?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
The cat can talk?
Who are you?
It's me. 8.
8?
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
What happened to 9?
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here.
Oh, that's where we're going. That's convenient.
There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth.
Oh, to eat everyone?
There's no
To make all the humans into more Luna filament?
Hey! It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. Yeah. Seems legit.
Q, please.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great.
I miss Saga so much. The perfect guide. Reach the comms tower. That was the achievement we just got.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The Pterodome is now accessible.
Oh, are we gonna have a fight on the tram here? This looks like a tram boss area. Okay.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Pterodome and help 8.
Shelter license key authenticated.
Yeah,
New
nice.
functions have been added to the cabin system.
Oh, thank God. This
Shelter
is,
level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
this is the real part of the game.
REM Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
Ah, there it is.
There's what? Oh, the place is filling up with more and more bullshit as we go. God, what an awful fucking picture.
I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Yeah, maybe they have a mind of their own because they're made of the Luna filament, which is made of the ghosts of aliens. The moon is actually just a bunch of dust and bones of an alien species that came along. Yeah, it wasn't from an impact that hit the Earth when it was forming. Not so much. Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker. I'm on my bullshit today. I'm sorry for the 38 months. Hey Joe, currently stuck revising for another exam in a month's time. Sucks that even after med school finals, my life will consist of more exams for the next 5 years at least. What? Does it really? Anyway, how's Pragmata? Heard it's gotten rave reviews and I was thinking of getting it. Looks cool, plus hopefully the father-daughter dynamic is better here. It's rock solid okay so far. The 2 bosses have been the highlight for me. Some of the exploration in the last area we did was pretty fun. The combat is a little clunky, but I am getting used to it, so it could be a skill issue. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not loving it. I was definitely enjoying like Last of Us more into like I've been playing for what we're 5 hours. We're about to end the stream. I've been playing it for about 4.5 of those hours, maybe like with talking maybe 4 hours. So 4 hours into this game compared to 4 hours into God of War, 4 hours into Last of Us, I was probably enjoying those games more. No reason why I'm bringing up those games compared to this one. I do like that they're trying to push the combat with its own gimmick of like having the hacking at the same time, and it does work surprisingly well. It might work better with the gamepad, but I'm enjoying it on the mouse. Sometimes I'm distracted. I'm curious if they're going to really amp up the difficulty as the game goes on with making enemies attack you more relentlessly while you're trying to get a hack off and you have to pick your moment. I will say the one thing I don't like about the hacking so far is that I don't like that if you start hacking and then you break the hack, when you go back to the hack, it saves your progress and you have to continue. I'd rather it just start from the beginning, but maybe that's some sort of fudge in the player's direction just in case you get out of range and you're like, fuck, I wanted to resume my hack. But it always confuses me when I go back and the hack is already half complete from last time. So I'd have to just remember how to do that. I'm not sure. I also kind of question that the hack should have range at all. Like if an enemy is active on you in your fight, you should be able to do it from wherever you are, I think. I don't know. Maybe you can extend it later. I'm not sure, but yeah. But yeah, so far the game is impressing me in a way because I was expecting this just to be slop, and it's not. The story is awful. The story is completely awful. Like Hugh is gonna probably go down in history as one of the stupidest protagonists, the most annoying protagonist I've ever seen. Like he's not even a real person. Like he's not engaging with the situation he's in. He's not taking it seriously. He's just here for vibes. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with him. I hope that it's somehow that's on purpose and it turns out that there's a reason for that, because that would be fucking hilarious. But like my god, he is just one of the worst characters I've ever seen leading a game ever. Like he's just so fucking bad. That might be the point. It might be the point. Yeah, it might be the point. Just like how I will be playing Pathologic 2 on Saturday, but I won't be streaming it is also the point. Yeah, yeah. A loading screen says the Hugh's dumb.
It's a board with wheels. Am I supposed to ride it?
Oh, thank you. Okay, why were the upgrade limits expanded? Because we beat a boss, or did we get something? Didn't we get some special fucking bullshit for that can upgrade only that? And have we used those yet or no? Shelter level upgraded. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. What? For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. Oh, so if you just want to go all in on hacking, you can do that? I don't understand what this means. Sorry to be dumb. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Passing through offensive nodes or gunfire will increase the damage of the next hack. When you mean open nodes, you just mean like all nodes on the screen in the hack minigame now do damage the more you go through them? No, it's not. That's not what's happening. As he's shooting, he's gaining power. You're holding the hack. Oh, when it's open, now you do more damage with the next hack, so you can hack and attack with it. Okay, that's interesting. That might be fun. Confuse? Nah, I don't like that kind of debuff thing in this game. All right, let's get that and see. That sounds like fun to me, actually. EC thrusters unlocks emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy attack, press control the right moment to regain footing. That sounds like it's really important. Critical shot, I like that. Unlocks object scan, perform a scan to reveal nearby items. That also seems really important. Let's do that. Bot scan. Oh god. Auto hacking unlocks auto hacking. While hacking with right mouse, press G to activate. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete the hack. Cannot be used while error nodes are active. Oh damn. Okay, so on the one hand that sounds like easy mode, but that might be come in handy even if you're doing the hacking yourself all the time. If you just quickly, like you're there's like 5 enemies, you're just quick, okay, just let her do an auto hack on that one while I attack this other one, and then I could just move over, right? That might be pretty good. I do like using the hack gauge though when I notice it, so I'm not sure if I like that or not. I guess we can just have it, and if we need it, we can always grab it. Let's get EC thrusters though. Yep. How many times do you think you could listen to the same song in a row? I have an answer to this question, and it's around 300 times. I don't have ADHD, by the way. Hacking gauge, we can build it up. Overdrive protocol. I don't know what's overdrive protocol again. Sorry. Is that when you max the hacking gauge? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I dig the game. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite game of all time. You know, I don't think it's gonna live on in memory. It'd be like right now, maybe the back half is just amazing. I don't think it's gonna live in my memory as being like wow, that was like a great time I spent with that game. A lot of this stuff seems really superfluous, and it don't really feel like it belongs in this game. It's kind of odd. The tone is all over the place, but maybe we'll see. Maybe it's gonna go places. I have no idea. With Hugh leading the show, I'm not sure. Like this is just absolutely bizarre too. But I'm having a good time. Like yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, that's it. Anyone live from the community that we can raid? Thank you to Fozzie for the 16 months as well. Has this game successfully convinced you to have more kids? Thanks, Shinzo Abe. No, it has not convinced me to have more kids. No, I think 4 is enough. Jelly is doing great. Is it turning? Okay, Jelly channel TTV. Is there an underscore every single time? I think no, it's not. Okay, there we go. You take the moon and you take the sun. Anyway, I know that some of these streams aren't really the most exciting for some people in the audience. They usually like the big story bombastic streams that we do or the big weeb games, but I think it's nice to play a game like this every now and then and go through it and blast through it. We'll finish this on Thursday, I think. It seems like we're for the upgrades and everything there. I don't think this is going to take us the whole entire week, but we'll see. Yeah, so I like playing a game like this. I'll try and talk a little bit more about what I'm feeling about the game so far. I'm trying to make observations as we go, but like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's a bread and butter sort of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go and go to the grocery store because I have no groceries. I don't even have any Coke Zero right now. I know. I'm gonna go to the grocery store instead of playing Unnamed Space Idol. So I'm not owned. I'm not owned at all. Anyway, see you tomorrow, everyone. Yep. And also, sorry to be maybe come across as doom and gloom about streaming. I'm not going to like quit, retire permanently. Like if I do, I'll change how I approach it, and we'll just have event streams where I stream a game and then I go away for a couple weeks and then I come back and we stream a game, that sort of thing. But like, yeah, I like you don't have to worry that I'm going to like quit entirely. I'll still stream like a decent amount, no matter what. Anyway, see everyone, and see you later. Anyone stuck around for the raid or the VOD. Maybe I'm gonna upload this to YouTube and just like not even bother doing chapter titles anymore. I wonder if I could do that. It would only take me like a couple minutes. Just put like hour segments there or something like that. Maybe I'll try that. Oh no, if you're hearing this on YouTube, then that's what happened.